Yeah, good morning. Good morning to all.
Yeah, good morning, Sangeeta. Good morning, everyone.
So the plan for today is first half, whomsoever have not completed your core 6 IDBC mini project presentation, you have to complete it. And those who have completed yesterday, those small changes needs to be updated, as well as I'm sharing the PDF for any material of your capstone project. Just go through the same and try to understand the problem statement. I will be rolling out the project by afternoon. So as soon as, once if we come back from lunch break, so let us have a detailed discussion of our project briefing. I'm giving this extra half a day to quickly complete. I don't want to see the empty remarks status against your name. Already, all your feedbacks, observations are recorded. So I don't want to leave. So that is why I gave this additional half a day. So those who are ready for presentation, just raise your hand. I'm calling you, and after that, whomsoever have not presented yesterday, I'll call them. If it is partial also, you need to show your codings and your output. Let me check my list. Jitesh, Kalapala, Mainak, Praveen, Ramya. Sudeep, Sukrit, Vaishnavi.
Yes, ma'am.
All second half, everyone. Akash, Anurag, Deepesh, everyone in the second half. Till Vivek Sharma. Vivek, Vaishnavi, Shubham Allam, Sodit, I'm starting from you.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, quickly we'll take the attendance and then we'll start with the presentation.
Yes, Sangeeta. Yes, guys, I'm calling your name for attendance. Please respond. Abhilash?
Yes, sir.
Chitesh is not there. Harshad? Okay. Okay, Jitesh?
Sir.
Joel?
Present, sir.
Kalapala? Kalapala?
Sir.
Okay. Kudus?
Present, sir.
Madhu?
Yes, sir.
Mainak?
Yes, sir.
Praveen? Praveen, are you there? Praveen, I'll mark you absent. Ramaya,
Yes, sir.
Shorju, are you there? Shorju?
Yes, sir.
Shubham Tiwari is not there, right? Yeah. Sudeep,
Present, sir.
Sukrit,
Yes, sir.
Swapnil,
Yes, sir.
Tejas,
Present, sir.
Vaishnavi,
Present, sir.
Vivek Kumar,
Present, sir.
Nikhil Reddy,
Present, sir.
Sagar, are you there? Sagar?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you are also there. Okay, fine. Roshan, Roshan, Roshan absent. Adesh,
Present, sir.
okay. Abdul,
Present, sir.
Akash,
Yes, sir.
Anurag,
Present.
Deepesh,
Present, sir.
Gaurav, Gaurav, are you there? I mark you absent, Gaurav. Kashinath,
Yes, sir.
Prashant,
Present, sir.
Rushikesh, Rushikesh,
Present, sir. Present.
Shivani,
Present, sir.
Shubham Kumar,
Present, sir.
Shubham Alam,
Yes, sir.
okay. Sodit,
Yes, sir.
okay. Vivek,
Present, sir.
Harsh,
Present, sir.
Siddharth,
Present, sir.
Jayashree,
Present, sir.
Tarun, Tarun, are you there? Absent. Ayush,
Present, sir.
okay. And then Anuj, Anuj, are you there? Puneet, so Anuj, Puneet absent. So from the beginning, I'll call out the names who are absent. If you have joined back, you just respond. Roshan, are you there? Did you
Present, sir.
join? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. I mark you as present only. Deepesh, have you joined, Deepesh?
Sir, I said present also.
You said presence also, no? Okay, sorry. I think. Praveen, Praveen, are you there? No, it's not Deepesh. I have marked Gaurav as absent. Gaurav, Tarun, Anuj, and Puneet. These are the guys absent. Okay, it's done, Sangeeta.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do that and else. This is to remind you that our session starts at 9 o'clock and it ends at 6 o'clock. I don't want to see learners leaving in the afternoon or in the evening 4, 4:30 or 5. I don't want to say your names who were missing yesterday at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. If you have missed a session, I'm going to mark absent for the entire day. Adhere to the time, adhere to the days and be there in the session for whole day. What stops in you? This is your primary commitment for everyone. I'm assuming like this is your primary commitment. Why are you failing adhering the primary commitment timing? I don't want to see. Please join in the breakout room. Whomsoever have not presented yesterday, if it is required, whomsoever we said to do those small changes, redo, as well as the task which I have assigned to you when you are presented, we will call you. Be available anytime. I will call anyone. I cannot wait for whole day today and tomorrow. So whatever you have completed till afternoon, I'll be going to take that for considering the score of this Core 6 project. Any doubts? Any queries? Any suggestion, feedback? You're open to feedback, suggestion anytime.
Then we need to join breakout room.
Yeah.
Sangeeta, I will be going there in the breakout room, is it? Okay.
1 minute. Anurag, Kalapala, Prashant, Praveen, Sorjo. I'm waiting. Praveen. Praveen, you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Please join in the breakout room. Hi, Vivek.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning.
So, what about your project? Everything is open in your machine?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay. Turn on your video, share your screen, and start presenting your project. Then show me the output of the project.
Okay, ma'am. Today I am presenting my project on the topic IDBC Bank.
Okay, go ahead.
As we know, banking services are also majorly online. All services given by bank are online. But for opening a bank account, we go to bank physically, visit the bank to open the account. Many global banks have ventured into the new era of banking. They allow their customers to open their bank account from the comfort of their homes. IDBC Bank is now providing the facility of opening an account onto its online platform. They provide this service to individuals who are more than 18 years of age. However, not all type of account can be opened online. There are two types of account that are provided by the IDBC Bank. First is save account, which acts like a normal savings bank account. And second one is pay account, which is for making bill payments, online shopping, and more. System requirement for this project are hardware requirements, the minimum Intel Core i5 processor, minimum 8 GB RAM, and 500 GB internal storage. Software requirements of project is Windows 7, 10, 11, and IntelliJ IDEA software and MySQL Workbench for handling the database. Objectives of this project are: in first task, we open new account and generate their account number. In second task, existing customer log in into their account and perform certain operations like money transfer, check balance, check their details, update their details, etc. In task 1, first we make a database named bank, and in this database we make two tables named user and account. In user table we store all the details of user like their name, address, mobile number, all the basic details inputted by the user. In account table we store all transaction like withdraw, deposit, balance. In our project, we have 5 Java classes, in which 2 Java classes are POJO classes to access the private variable of the database table. We have a connection class also, in which coding for connecting the program to database is done. And rest 2 classes are for operation and main class. In operation class, we do all the coding for new user and old user. And in main class we call the operation class, and according to need, call method inside it. In first task, we create a new user function inside operation class, and in this function we take all the basic details from user like their name, address, mobile number, etc. After that we give condition on age input. If the user input age is less than 18, then it shows error which is age is below 18, and all the process are stopped. If input age is greater than 18, then it asks for ID proof and send OTP on their mobile number and verify the same. After that, it asks to set a password MPIN and ask MPIN twice to confirm the same. If both MPIN is different, it shows error statement, which is entered MPIN is wrong. After this, it generates the random account number which starts from 276. Here 276 is bank branch code. This is our screenshots of project of first task. This is the home page, and then after clicking one, this is the all the input that user submit their details and open account is done. This is error statements. If the age is below 18, then it shows age is below 18, contact nearest branch for further details. And this is the MPIN error statement. In task 2, we have to all operations for existing customer like their balance check, deposit, withdrawals, money transfer, check details, etc. In this, we take a two switch case, first for save account and second for pay account. In save account, we verify the account number that if exists or not in the database. If the account number matches in the database, then we show a list of operations in save account, which is check your details, deposit money, withdraw money, check balance, money transfer, and also interest earned this year. Those all operations are achieved by the MySQL query, and according to this, we do all the operations and show the result. In this, we calculate the interest by this formula, total balance into 2.5 divided by 100. In pay account, also we verify the account number that if exists or not in database. After that, we show a list of operations in pay account which is written below. Check your details, bill payments, mobile recharge, deposit money, check balance. All these operations are also done by MySQL query, and all the results are stored and updated in the database. This is the some screenshots of save account.
Go to next slide.
This is some screenshots of pay account. That's all. Can I open my code?
Yeah. Where is your ER diagram, class diagram? Have you kept in your PPT?
No, ma'am.
So next week when you are presenting your capstone project, I want to see your ER diagram.
Okay, ma'am. Wait, ma'am, I open the entire. Sorry, ma'am, my system is getting hang. That's why it takes time.
No problem.
Can you give me 5 minutes that I will restart my system?
Vivek, you go to breakout room and try once. If it is done, you message me on Slack.
Okay, ma'am, sure.
Okay, I'm calling the next person. Once everything is ready, you message me. I'll pull you. Hi, Vaishnavi.
Hello, ma'am.
Yeah. So share your screen,
Yes, ma'am.
turn on your video and start presenting your project.
Ma'am, my screen is visible.
Yeah, slide show it and your video is no, I cannot see you.
Yeah, ma'am. Actually, I turned on camera, but I don't know why.
You have any shutter in your camera?
No, ma'am.
No problem. So after some time, you please check. Now you present your project.
Yes, ma'am. So today I'm giving presentation on IDBC bank project. So objective of this project is to manage the details of account transaction and the customers. It can provide 24/7 services to the customer. Customer can do all the transaction from their places. It will reduce manual work by managing account details, customer details, or all types of data. The software requirement of this project is Windows 11, MySQL Workbench for you creating database and manipulating data. IntelliJ IDE is used for writing Java code. This is ER diagram. ER diagram is entity relationship diagram, which shows the relationship between the entities. In this diagram, we have three entities: account, customer, and transaction. Each entity has its own attribute, like account have account number, account status, customer have customer ID, email, etc. And each entity is in relationship with another entity. So in this diagram, a customer will have account and customer will also have transaction.
Wait. So you have only 3 tables. How many tables you have in your database? Can I see your workbench?
Yes. Ma'am, actually, just now I tried to do this, but it's showing this message.
I said I want to see your workbench and tables in your MySQL.
Yes, ma'am, this is my database.
Show me, I cannot. No. Go to maximize your screen.
Yes, ma'am, I already maximized.
Wait. 1 minute. Where can I see schemas?
Yes, ma'am.
I want to see schemas.
Yes.
You just change, refresh it, and I want to see your database. What is this, bank or IDBC? What is your
IDBC
database name? Then expand it.
IDBC bank.
Expand your IDBC.
Yes, ma'am.
Tables. Bank account, transaction, and customer info. Whatever the table you created for the project in MySQL, same table should be as an entity in your ER diagram. And all the columns, customer ID, first name, last name, mobile number, email, should be the attributes. Is it matching?
No, ma'am.
Next time I want, why are you creating a database today morning?
No, ma'am, I'm not creating. I already did that, but I don't know why. Actually, I was trying to do this. I was trying to insert this data, but now it is showing this message. I don't know why.
Go to your PPT.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the relation between customer and account table?
Customer
How you
will
are
have
relating customer and account table? Customer is having customer
Customer will
ID,
have a-
first name. How you are connecting account table and customer table and transaction table?
ma'am, customer will have account.
And transaction?
Customer will have its own transaction.
Saurav, please handle her. She is not getting my question. How one table is related with the other
Vaishnavi,
table?
Yes, sir.
Vaishnavi, you have created this PPT,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Sorry. Yes, sir.
this entity relationship diagram you have created.
Yes, sir. It is in my
Did you understand
screen.
what you have done here?
Yes, sir.
So explain us what is this?
So here we have three entities like account, customer, and transaction.
Hmm.
And customer will have account. So I connected them.
Okay.
Yeah, and customer will have its own transaction. So I connected this.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, you did not understand the entity diagram. Entity relationship diagram, I think. Ma'am,
I will rework on this, ma'am. I'll change this diagram. I'll rework on this.
You will rework, Vaishnavi, but answer my question. How one table is connected with other table?
Ma'am, with foreign key.
How? So you have connected account table and customer table. How this account table is connected with customer table? You should tell me the column which is going to act like a foreign key. So what is a foreign key in customer table? What is a foreign key in transaction table? That's all. If you answer me, we can move to the next part.
Ma'am, in account, I give customer ID. And in transaction also, I give customer ID.
Okay.
As a
Okay,
foreign key.
continue. Go to 5th slide.
Yes, ma'am. So functionalities used in this project are exception handling, which will handle exception when it occurs, and so the normal flow of the program will be maintained. SQL queries are used for managing, retrieving and manipulating data from the database. OP concepts like interfaces and abstract methods were used in this project. JDBC API will allow user to connect Java. JDBC API will allow Java program to access database. Modules are deposit. This method will allow you to deposit his amount into his account. So for that, we'll ask customer to enter whatever the amount he wants to deposit, and we'll add that amount into his balance, and the new balance will be updated in the database. Then the withdrawal. This method will allow user to withdraw amount from his account. So for that, user to enter the amount he wants to withdraw, and the amount will be subtracted from his balance, and the remaining balance will updated in his account. The transfer method. This method will allow user to transfer amount from one account to another account. So we can assume that we have two customers, like customer 1 and customer 2. So customer wants to transfer some amount to customer 2's account. So first we'll ask customer to enter customer 2's ID, customer ID, and we'll check whether the customer 2 is present in our database or not. So if it is present, then we'll ask user to enter the amount he wants to transfer. So then we'll check whether the amount is greater than balance or not. If the balance is the amount is greater than balance, then we'll show the message that the customer has insufficient balance, or the amount will be added into customer 2's balance, and the same amount will be deducted from the customer 1's balance. Then the interest. This method will return the balance after adding the interest amount in that. The advantage of online banking applications are it will be available all time for the customer. User can do all the transactions like fund transfer, payment making without interruption, and it provides fast services to the customer. Yeah.
Okay. Execute your project.
Oh, ma'am, I don't know why this is showing.
You close that.
Ma'am,
Okay, you take time. Once it is ready, you message me. I will take you in the main room.
yes, ma'am, sure. Sorry, ma'am.
No problem. You can go to breakout room.
Yes, ma'am.
This is the main class, ma'am.
You run. I
Okay.
don't want to see your code. I want to see the output. Have you executed your project yesterday?
Yeah, ma'am.
Then why this error?
Ma'am, IntelliJ slows my system. I give input 1, ma'am.
Yeah, one new user. Type my name. Oh, okay, no problem.
What's that?
Nothing. Do your work.
Ma'am, can I show the error?
No, you give valid age.
Okay. This is the account number generator. Can I do operations on that account number?
Yeah.
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay. First, check your details.
Which option, sir?
Go
No.
first one. Check your details.
Yeah, sir, it executed.
Okay. Type save name Vivek. It is not showing the balance. Check balance for. Okay, so let's deposit some money. Second, cash 5,000.
Now check balance.
Now check balance. Okay, balance is 5,000. Now go to your this workbench. Open your MySQL.
Yes, sir. Doing.
Show me there that the data has been entered in the table. Your Vivek.
Yes, sir. So can I close this IntelliJ, ma'am?
No. Your system is quite slow.
Yes, sir. Very slow. Not quite.
How much is the RAM
8 GB, sir.
and
8.
processor?
Processor is i3. That's why it gives problem.
For the simple IntelliJ and MySQL, it is not connecting, it is taking time. In future, you need to connect with your Visual Studio with so many front-end servers and back-end servers. Sometime
When I open the IntelliJ, it gives problem.
You need to format it. Okay.
Yeah, sir. This last entry, 5,000. Deposit.
No. User. Show me the user account.
This entry, sir.
Okay. Okay, go back to the okay, now withdraw.
How much, sir?
7,000. Now check balance. You see the problem?
Yeah, sir. In this, I give condition.
Where is the condition? Show me the condition.
No, sir. I not give the condition of this situation.
Okay, make a deposit. Cash. 7,000. Now fund transfer.
Yes.
Go in the database, get an account number.
I take first one, sir.
Yeah, sure.
How much, sir?
2,000. Now check balance. 3,000. Okay, now go back to the table. Update this table again. Yeah, very good. It is adding.
Yes, sir.
Now go back to go to ma'am.
Yes. What about the operations? Oh, well, deposit.
They are
Okay.
working, but only the balance is going negative.
Okay. What about
But-
transaction details? Can I see all the
Yeah. That is one I am missing.
No,
Where
ma'am.
are the transaction details?
I tried, but it's not giving the result. That's why I not adding it.
Where are the codes? Do you have the codes with you?
Which one, sir? Transaction log?
Yes.
No, sir. I tried, but not getting results, so I can't add this.
You can't
me
say
go
not
up.
add this. For every operation, you need to insert one record, one row in a transaction table.
Go up. Go up. Go on the top.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Okay, Vivek,
Okay, ma'am. Can I stop sharing?
you stop, but these are all not okay. Transaction is a simple thing. You cannot blame your system.
No, ma'am.
We have.
I can't blame my system.
Hmm.
I tried the code, but not giving proper result. But before submitting, I do so. Before submitting this code to repository, I do so and give to you on Slack the code.
So you want to take care of that negative balance and transaction details. I want to see. We have time. Before I'm rolling out the next project, you need to work on it.
Okay, ma'am. Sure.
And one more point I observed is don't read the slide. Next time, next week, when you are presenting, I can see only points in your slide and you need to explain those points.
Okay, ma'am.
If you are mug upping it, if you are registering that in my mind, in your mind, I don't have a problem.
Okay, ma'am.
PPT, you need to explain lot of content in PPT. It should be your own words. Even if you have everything in your mind, it's fine. But there should not be a scenario like there will be all the points in PPT and you are reading all the points. Audience will be more good reader than you. Okay, so this I will notice on next week, same time.
Okay, ma'am.
Work on it. Good effort on your project.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Can I see your file explorer? Click project. Only once. Share your screen again.
Okay. Yeah, ma'am. Which one?
Click that project window, left hand side.
This one?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Account, connection, name. Okay. What is a user will do?
User take inputs. This is a poser class of user table in database.
Okay, Vivek. Join in breakout room and continue with your work.
Okay. Ma'am, send me request of breakout room.
No. Okay. Yes, Vaishnavi. Make it fast.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sharing my screen. Ma'am, shall I run?
Maximize your output screen.
Yes. What should I enter?
Second, sign up.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, ma'am, you continue.
Sign up.
So it
You
will
give
ask
1, 2, 3, 4. You give my name. You give Sangeeta Bubidi.
sorry, ma'am.
Oh, let it be. Enter. Sangeeta B is fine. You give some mobile number.
Which type pay or saves?
Savings. How would the user will know savings, save? It should be choices. 1 for saving, 2 for pay.
Okay, ma'am, I will.
5,000. Where is the account number?
So, ma'am, it will be auto-generated. It will show in your when you see the details.
Okay, show me.
Here it is account number.
Deposit 5,000. One more 5,000 to this.
Yes. So now balance is 10,000.
Okay, transfer, money transfer.
Yeah. Ma'am, now we need to see 23. Can I show you in database?
No, I want to show the transaction. You can show here. Choose
Okay.
7th option.
Yes. No, now this will show the transaction of this one.
But the transfer is also one transaction.
No, now it is showing for this one, for the data we add.
Okay, check.
I don't know why it is not showing.
Check this, Vaishnavi.
It was working fine. Yeah.
No, it should.
Can I actually last time also happened the same when I was giving PPT. When I close it and open it, that time it was showing all the transactions.
How it is when you execute select star from bank transaction, it should be there.
Yes, ma'am. Last time when I was trying to update now, ma'am, that time also not showing. But when I close it and open it, that after that it was showing all the transactions. I don't know why. What?
That and all will not be the effective solution. So Vaishnavi, I don't know, some or other, many things went wrong. But once if I rolled out the jukebox project, you have to be more serious.
Yes, ma'am.
You should concentrate, adhere the session days and time. You have to be available, complete the work.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to see the drastic improvement on next week presentation of your capstone project, Java project.
Yes, sure.
Okay, that's
Yes,
all I
ma'am.
can say. I had a strong hope on you. So I want to see the justification for that. So next week, I should see drastic changes in your presentation, in your project and everything.
Yes, ma'am. Sure.
Okay, you can go to breakout room and continue checking this.
Yes, ma'am.
So you have time till afternoon, till 2 o'clock, you execute whether it is working properly.
Yes, ma'am. I will.
Hello, ma'am. Hello, sir.
Hi, ma'am.
Should I start? Hello, ma'am. Am I audible?
Yes.
Okay, ma'am.
Turn on your video, share your screen and start presenting your PPT.
Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, my screen is visible?
Yes.
Yeah. Good morning, ma'am and sir. Today I'm going to present Java banking application system, which is IDBC Bank. So Nowadays, banking services are mostly online, but to open a bank account has one to visit the bank in physically. It is very much disadvantage to the customer. So many global companies have ventured into the new era of the banking system. So they allow their customer to open their bank account from the comfort zone of their home. So now the IDBC Bank is providing the facility to open the bank account to the online system. So they provide the service to individuals who are more than 18 years of age. And however, not all the types. Now the banking application, we have to create main two system. One is save account and another one is pay account. So in the save account is acts like a normal single owner in the savings account, and the pay account is only for the bill payments, but there is no interest in this account. So we have to perform here 5 tasks, basically 4 tasks. I had added here one more task, which is the save and pay account creation. So first task is save and pay account creation, which is the 12-digit auto-generated number with interstitial calculation. And task 2 to identify the entire entities and the attributes to design the database tables. And the task 3, check the appropriate constraints are applied on the database table. And the task 4, all the data for the bank operation. And lastly, the task 5, a log of transaction of each customer. It is like a mini statement of the customer. So here we have implemented some methods like first method is a SQL query. SQL, what is basically SQL? SQL is a structured query language. This is it is basically used to create and manage the data. And in the method 2, we have used in JDBC API. It is a Java-based data access technology used for Java database connectivity. And in method 3, we have here we introduce the prepare statement. It is a sub interface of statement. It is used for execute the parameterized query. And now this is the ER diagram of the banking management system. Here we have 2 attributes like customer and account. And customer is contains with the customer ID, customer mail ID, and customer name and customer address. And the account is basically with the account number, account balance, and this is a relation between customer and account is a has relationship, and the account has the savings account, and the account is linked with the transaction, and then the account has the savings account and the pay account. So next we used here the MySQL queries. The first query is for the table creation. So table creation to create the data table inside the database, and after that you use the table and insert the values inside the table. Next is to display the records of the table. To display all the records, so we use here the star, select star from the of our table, and we can update our values, which is already added in the database table, and we can also delete the table delete the database. So in the software we use IntelliJ. This is the IDE for the Java developers. It's a very amazing IDE, which is also for used for Maven-based projects. So thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Can you scroll up? I want to see your slide once, starting from second slide. Next.
Yes,
Next. Next. Okay, go to third slide. I have a comment. So this is a mini project. And the theme is about banking theme. So when you are presenting, please portray it in such the way you're gonna to you done a project and you're gonna to present a project instead of having like task by task. Of course, modules are tasks combined together to form a project, but you have to showcase in such the way you done a project. It can be a small project or it can be a major project, but it's a project.
Okay.
So showcase in such the way why this project is about, what is a real world challenge we are facing before this project, and how we are overcoming the challenge by this project. What are all the things we are achieving in the project, instead of mentioning a direct term like tasks and task I performed. Go to ER diagram.
Noted.
Do you, what is this? I'm not at all okay with the second part. And I think the same diagram I came across. Saurav, you remember this type of block? We already came across.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I have commented here. Minuk, no. I saw the same ER diagram some time back yesterday in one of the presentations. And we don't have this format. Account has pay account or save account is a type. So you should put as a what is this attribute, and you can name it as type. That type can be either savings account and pay account. And where is transaction table?
Transaction table, I think.
What is transaction is an attribute?
Yeah, ma'am.
What is transaction is one attribute in account?
No, ma'am.
Then what is this diagram?
So I will modify it.
Whenever I'm doing any transaction, transaction will have transaction ID, transaction date and time. What transaction I'm doing and what is the amount is happening with the transaction. I'm completely not okay with your ER diagram. Go to sixth slide. This is not at all required for this presentation. Next. These are all operations. We want to achieve the task via that operation, that you no need to highlight it. What is this slide represents? No heading, nothing. Seventh slide, where what was the heading?
Software requirement, ma'am.
Softwares. You need to list out all the software. You don't need to go for this. What is this? This cartoon kind of a thing all the time. You can list out with the logos, IntelliJ, MySQL Workbench, and even the driver name, MySQL, Java connector.
JDBC type.
So please work a lot. Next time, next week on same time, probably you will present it. I want to see your work.
Noted, ma'am. Noted.
Okay, run the project. Maximize your output screen.
Ma'am, I could not complete the pay account part, but I completed before lunch.
Let's see your completed one. You wait. Don't give, you rerun your project. Based on Saurav sir instruction, you continue.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah, create account. No. Yes, create an account. Saving. Write my name. 12. Okay, it exists. No
Okay,
problem. Rerun.
Rerun.
It should continue. Enter the age again.
Has,
No.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yes. Savings. Write my name. $30. Mail. Mail ID saurabh@gmail.com. Phone number, you can write anything. Now, Manak, tell me one thing. If I use this email or the same phone number or the same email to create another account, can I create or not?
Sir, I linked with the Aadhaar number.
Sorry?
If you create your account again with your Aadhaar number, same Aadhaar number, that will show your it is already added to your database.
Okay, so do it for email and phone number also.
Okay.
Okay,
I will do
make them unique also.
Make
Okay, write
them
Aadhaar
unique.
number, any Aadhaar number.
Sir, this is the account number, Aadhaar number. It's already associated with my database.
Okay, don't show me the database. I know.
Okay.
Okay, now you have to do it again. Saving. Enter my details again. New Delhi.
That's it. Enter amount.
5,000. Okay. Okay, we have customer ID, not account number. Where is my account number?
Sorry, I have created the customer ID.
Okay. Why gender is showing 1?
Sir, this is for one per mail. That part
So
I
it should
missed.
show mail, na,
Yeah,
not one.
yeah, sir. That just I noticed just now.
Okay, run it again. Yes. First detail. Okay. Now let's make some deposit. 5,000. Okay, balance is now 10,000. Very good. Now withdrawal second. 20,000. Okay, very good. Fund transfer. So get an account number.
So account number is not given here.
Manak,
I
get
just
a
created
account
one.
number from the database.
Yes, sir. Actually,
Hello?
sir. Sir, I just created only one account. Are you there? Sir?
Yeah.
Hello, sorry, my internet connection was reset. Okay, Manak, what have you done?
Sir,
Can you hear me, Manak?
sir,
Yes,
Okay,
you are audible.
yeah, get an account number from the database.
created only one account, sir. This is the account ID. I just created one account. If I create another account, then I can transfer.
So create another account.
Sir, can I put my name?
Yeah, sure, no problem. Account number you are getting. So why not
Yes, sir.
showing it there?
That part is not showing here, but the account number is getting into data. Like, how much amount I
5,000. Okay. Now do the mini statement. Balance starting deposit, then transfer 5,000. Good. Now go to the database, MySQL,
yes, sir.
update this table. Okay. Okay, ma'am.
Yes,
Everything is working fine, but the account number is not showing.
in the beginning.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Work on
That
it.
I
You
should-
have time till 2 o'clock.
Okay, ma'am. I just
And
complete the
pay
pay
account
account
is
part also.
also.
Yeah.
Pay
Yes,
account
sir.
and
Yes,
that
sir.
account number. Complete it and you share me the snap once it is done on Slack.
Okay, ma'am. Okay. Sure, ma'am. Can I stop share?
You can go to breakout room.
Okay, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am.
Kasinath, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Turn on your video, share your screen and start presenting it.
Good morning.
Where is your PPT?
Yes, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am. This is my IDBC Bank mini project, and which was like guided by Ms. Sangeeta ma'am, Hasib sir, and Saurabh sir. And first of all, this is IDBC Bank in which normally we do the transactions and account opening, deposition, and credit, or like a deposit or withdrawal of the customers desired as per the desire. And in the first row, like as you can see, there is a management who will be like helping to open an account or with the queries of the customer. And in the second, you can see there are queues for depositions and withdrawal also. And in the third, as you can see, there are ATMs to withdraw the cash also. So these are the normal things we have to do, and we have to go to the bank and we have to do this entire process. But by using the IDBC mini bank project, we can do this in our home also. So we don't have to visit the branch or any locations, and we don't have to waste our time also. We can easily create our account from our home, and we can deposit or withdraw it easily through the online process. So for this, the main the problem statement for this is to create this application, we have to first we are making a connection between the MySQL and the database using JDBC. And secondly, we have to get the entire details of the customer to open the new account, and their name, address, age, and the minimum amount they will be depositing in the account. And thirdly, we will be have to store the entire details their given details into our database, which will be permanently stored. And fourth, there are many transactions, like a customer will be desired to view their balance, their transaction details, their depositions, and which will be retrieved from a database to their likes, to be their likings, the options they will be selecting. And in the fifth, we will be helping the customer to get a entire transaction done by them during the entire account, from the account opening to the current condition, current time. So these are the things that will be shown in the project. And this is the ER diagram I have created, in which a customer will be giving their entire details, their password, account number, name, age, and address and mobile number. And which will be holding in their account. The account will be having attributes like account number, balance, and the account type. And in the account type, there are two types. One is saving account and another one is pay account. And the models which I have created, the functions that is create account, account login, transfer money, deposit money, and show transaction and get balance. So which using through it will be easy for the customer to select the choices to do the transactions for them. And, can I show the code, ma'am?
Wait. Go to second slide.
Yes, ma'am.
Next. Where is the problem statement?
This one I have created.
Is this a problem statement? Read the first point.
First, we are making a connection between MySQL and database using JDBC.
Second, third, fourth. This is a step. I'm asking, where is a question? Why we are doing this project?
Yes, ma'am.
So when you are presenting a project, the first or maybe second or third slide.
Yes, ma'am.
Should be why this project. what is a real world challenge and why we are doing this project and how come the project is overcoming the real world challenge.
Okay, ma'am.
Then what are all the things you are achieving? This should come in 7th slide or 8th slide. Next,
So
do
here,
you have 4 table?
no, ma'am, I'm having 2 tables and I have created account type in the customer only, ma'am.
Wait, you open your MySQL workbench. You expand the tables, click that arrow mark. What are all the tables you are using in a project?
Customer 3.
Customer table, then
Only a single table, ma'am. I have created everything in that.
that's okay, that's okay. Only one table,
Yes, ma'am. And another one is transaction.
2 tables.
Yes, ma'am.
Now go to your ER diagram. Is there any relation between your 2 tables and this ER diagram? What is ER diagram? Entity relation.
Relations.
Tell me, what is ER diagram?
Entity relation, ma'am.
What is entity?
Entity means any object or in which we will be storing the data.
Entity will be converted to
Entity will be converted to attributes.
2 tables.
2 tables. Sorry, ma'am. Table.
Attributes will become columns. Tell me what are all the entity in your diagram?
Entity, customer, bank, account, and account type.
So what are all the attributes of customer?
Customer account number, name, age, address, mobile number, minimum balance.
So this customer will become a table. All those attributes will become a column. As per your database, you have customer table and trans detail table. But your diagram is telling something different.
Yes, ma'am. Like I created this at first, and after that.
I don't want to hear all the story. You can create even by today morning. But what you are presenting on the slide should be there in a project.
Yes, ma'am.
ER diagram will be converted to table and attributes became columns. Next time, I don't want to find these mistakes.
Yeah,
be
ma'am.
careful.
Yeah, ma'am.
Next. Next. How many slides you have?
6 slides, ma'am.
Next time when you are presenting, I want to see minimum 10 or 12 slides with full of content.
Yes, ma'am.
Whatever you want to deliver for a project, everything to be delivered in the slide.
Yes, ma'am. Sure.
Run your project.
Kashinath, new user, new customer. Save account. Let's say Saurabh. Age. Does this have an restriction on age?
Yes, sir.
Okay, write down 12.
And the maximum is 75, sir.
Okay, okay. Write down 30.
Now
New Delhi. You can write any mobile number.
I have given 11, sir. So that's not.
What happened?
Like I have entered 11 digits, but that's why it's giving exception.
Okay, so do it again.
Yes, sir.
Okay, password you can type anything 1 2 3 4 5 6 5,000. Okay, account number is, it is only account 8-digit account number.
It is a random number, sir.
Yeah. Okay, now login existing customer. Okay, now deposit money. But when I logged in, why I have to put my account number?
For the deposition, you have to enter your account number, sir.
Where is withdrawal?
Sir, the third option is enter the account number is for the withdrawal only. Sorry, sir, for the deposition.
Yeah, where is withdrawal?
Withdrawal is the first one, sir. Transfer money.
That is for transfer
Yes,
from
sir.
one account to another account.
Yes, sir.
Withdrawal is something I am taking out
In the cash.
from the bank.
Yes, sir.
Cash withdrawal.
Okay, like I've done for online withdrawal, sir.
Okay. Type the account number. 5,000. Check balance. Okay, transfer money. Get an account number from the database. $5,000. Okay. Okay. Transactions fourth. Your account, my account number.
It is not showing, sir.
Ma'am.
Yes.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes.
There is no withdrawal at the
Transaction table.
Transaction is not getting any detail.
Click fourth option. What is happening when you click 4? Nothing. It is asking account number. See,
Yes,
since you
ma'am.
kept this account number option, it is easy to retrieve.
Yes, ma'am.
Go now. I want to see the transaction table. Go to MySQL Workbench whether the transaction is updated with today's deposit, withdraw, whatever.
Go to MySQL. Yeah, where is the transaction table? Yeah, select a star from trans detail. So it is not recording anything.
What is your transaction table? I can see many tables. Trans details. You speak
This
out.
one is
What is your transaction table?
Yes, ma'am. The transaction table is like a customer account which was been created in the customer table. Then
You scroll down here. No. Here. You scroll down. Scroll down. Down. Come down. I was asking this only, Saurav. Which table is your transaction
Which
table?
table is your transaction table? There are 3 tables we can see.
Yes,
Trans detail 1, trans details.
trans detail 1.
But That is
Kasinath,
the
if you
table.
are dedicated, if you are sincerely sitting and working this project, you will not think. Within a second, you will say, trans detail 1 is my transaction table, which I have created recently.
No, ma'am, like I got a error. That's why I was updating 3 tables. So like first one was trans details, then I created a detail and then I created one.
So tell me, what is your final table? What table you
Trans
plan to?
detail one, ma'am. I'm using this one only.
So account number, minimum balance, channel.
Like I was like
Okay, you go to front end. Show me the coding where you have used this trans detail 1.
yes, ma'am.
I want to see the coding for transaction, 4th option.
Here, ma'am.
Then why it is not working?
Yes, ma'am. I was like getting that problem only, and I was getting suggestion from the sir. Then like I got bit of mistake in this only.
After 250 line,
Yes, ma'am.
you give system.out.println line,
Yes, ma'am.
sender account number, sender AC. Run. By the way, go to MySQL workbench. First of all, I want to know whether the data is getting inserted. Tell me all these transactions happened. Execute the table. Select start from trans 1. Today's transaction is not reflected here. You should insert.
Yes, ma'am. Like if I insert manually from the SQL, it is getting executed. But while doing through the IntelliJ, it's not getting
Show
up.
me the code where you are inserting in trans detail 1. So since it is not inserting, it is now not here. I said your coding, front end coding. Whatever the Saurav sir did today, it is not inserted. That is the reason it is blank. Show me the code where you have inserted.
From here only, ma'am. Like the details which we have been inserting.
Where you are inserting in transaction table when the operation is performing. Withdraw, deposit.
Withdraw deposit is being done through here, ma'am. Like from here, like we are selecting the options. So
Explain the process. When you are doing transfer,
yes, ma'am.
debit, credit, what you are doing. Show me the code. Let's assume you are depositing 10,000. Where
Yes.
is the coding?
For 10,000, like here, ma'am. So first we have to enter the account number. If like we are selecting the choice 3, it will give you the option enter the account number. Then the amount we have to like bring depositing. So it will go for the next in the if loop from where bank manage dot the class name from the function deposit money and the sender account and the amount.
Show
So
me the function.
here, ma'am.
You explain here.
Yes, ma'am. So as if like if the account number or the amount is 0 or null not entered, so it will throw an like print in which like all fields are mandatory. Then after that, we will be like commenting automatic commit if false. So the query is like select star from customer the table where account number is the sender account, and in which like we will be giving a statement st.con to create a statement, and we will be getting a save point so to update the details. And in the query then we will be updating the customer table in which like the minimum balance the table name in which like it is will be added with the amount with the first one for value Validation, then one was the query, and the third one was execution, ma'am.
Don't make us fool. Where you got this code?
No, ma'am, like I was trying only, not getting anything.
I don't want to drag my argument on this copy.
No,
Okay.
ma'am, like
When you are updating the balance, when you are doing any transaction,
yes, ma'am.
updating the balance, where is the insert query for your transaction?
Insert query, like it is being done by the input, ma'am, because like we have giving the account number and then the amount also. So through that, the updation is like insertion is being done.
What is the use of transaction table? Tell me.
In the transaction table, we will be getting the entire deposition and credit or withdrawal made by the customer, and we will be retrieving it through the account number, so that the entire details like deposition, the balance, and the date when they have been they are like withdrawn or deposited the amount.
So every time when you are depositing, withdrawing or transfer, a new record needs to be inserted.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
here you did a deposit
Yes,
and you are updating the balance
yes, ma'am.
where you are reflecting the transaction. So once this deposit happens, my transaction needs to be inserted with one row with whatever the transaction I made now. Where is that query?
Yes, ma'am. So that's where I am getting the error, ma'am.
So from where you have got the code, there they have not implemented. That is why you have not implemented.
No, ma'am.
Don't say no. I told you, within a small piece of code, we will come to know whether it is your code or whether it is copied code.
No, ma'am. Like I tried my only, so I haven't.
Scroll up. So tell me, what is the use of line number 174?
On dot set auto commit false. So if any I'm doing any wrong input or any auto commit, I'm doing any insertion any in the wrong way. So if it is true, so it won't be like shown.
No. Don't say something just for a sake. We are not in school or college. We are not a faculty in school or college. If you have straight to that point, if you know the answer, you say. Just for the sake of filling the answer, you don't do that.
No, ma'am. Like I have tried my only code.
What is the explanation for set auto commit false? I haven't taught this to you.
Yes, ma'am. Like I have browsed from outside only, ma'am.
It's no need to browse this line. It's not at all required. If it is required, I said this in the session.
Yes, ma'am.
Not okay, Kasinath. Happened is happened. We cannot revoke. But from when I rolled out today project at 2 o'clock, I don't want you to refer some other's code. If it is even 10 lines of code of your project, you have to do by yourself. That's all I can say. Over to you, Saurav. I'm done.
Yes, sir.
This is not good.
So I have tried.
You have tried. Okay. Okay, ma'am, done.
You can go to breakout room. Until the time we start with the capstone project, you work on this project. I'm calling the next person. Hi, Rishikesh. Shall we start?
Should I share my screen, ma'am?
Yes. Turn on your video, share your screen and start.
Okay. Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, sir. This is my IDBC Bank Management System project, mini project, under Sangeeta ma'am guidance and Hasib sir and Saurabh sir. Motive of this aim of this developing project is to develop software financial application for the customer in banking environment in order the nature to need of an banking user by providing such a performing task, also enable to user workplace to have additional functionality which is not provided to under conventional banking software. Basically, problem statement for this project was, ma'am, the bank management system is application for maintaining person account, all details, and providing access to customer create new account, or for existing customer deposit, withdraw, transfer cash of his account. And the following presentation provide the specific system. For this project, we require systems are MySQL or other DBMS software or IDMS software, and we need to Java JDK, JDBC for connecting to our code to SQL for updating queries and store the data, and Windows 8 or 11, 12, 13, etc. And for the coding and any IntelliJ, any ID for IntelliJ or Eclipse or this is my class diagram for my program project. First, we can I create a customer class, and is this attribute name, yeah, mail ID, mobile number, account number, and
Not required. You can go to next slide.
And this is my ER diagram.
How many tables you have in database?
3, ma'am. Customer, account, and operations.
Can you show the three tables in your YSQL workbench?
Okay, ma'am. This is my account table, and this is customer table, and this operation table. So this is time and if account type for deposit and
Customer. Okay.
after that, in this project, there are 5 modules. For first module is opening account. Bank provide to customer to
create a new account or other detail, give order details, account number, name, email ID, mobile number, and showing current balance. And then already have account, so these features are showing all these details, or when I give account number. And after that, we can perform a deposit operation for depositing any amount of data, any amount of amount to our account, and we can do withdraw any amount of withdraw, and after that we can use fund transfer for transferring one account to another account amount, or it's showing a time, date, and this account type. For this project conclusion, ma'am, this is project develop natural to need of the user banking sector, implementing the task transactions taking the place in the bank. The bank management system is developed and exists. Thank you, ma'am. Can I run my project, ma'am?
Yeah.
Just 1 minute, ma'am.
Stop and rerun.
Yeah.
What happened? Machine got hanged?
No, ma'am, it's building, but so- just one for my
Hmm?
yeah, ma'am. When I create first for
First, create new account. Yes, yes, yes. Saving.
this is your account number.
Okay, this is the account number.
Yeah.
You can type my email ID, saurabh@gmail.com.
Sir, your account is already created for a demo.
Okay, so yeah, create hasib@gmail.com.
Yeah, account create successfully. After that, we want to deposit some amount for new account.
5,000.
Okay. Yeah. Can I choose second, sir? Okay.
Yeah, existing account.
Yeah. Existing account detail is showing personal detail. and this is the account details. For that we want to deposit, so deposit not to withdraw.
Withdraw 10,000, 10,000.
Okay, sir.
No, this is pin.
Yeah.
Now put amount 10,000. Now show the details. No,
No.
not here.
Existing account, sir.
Yes. Not 2.2, only 2. Two.
Yeah. Yeah, sir.
So you see the balance is now negative.
Yeah, sir.
This should not have happened.
But we deposit only 500 rupees, no, sir. So and withdraw.
No, so withdraw, we cannot do withdraw 10,000, na?
Yeah. Okay, exception.
If we have 500 plus 100, 600 in the bank,
Yeah.
then we cannot withdraw 10,000. But your program is doing that. Okay, now where is the transaction details? How to see the transaction detail?
Here, sir, fund transfer. Just a minute.
Okay, do.
Yeah, just a minute.
Now show the details again.
Here showing, sir. Fund transfer. Yeah.
Go back to the customer table.
Customer table. Okay.
Accounts table. Okay, that change has reflected. Okay. Okay, go back to the program. Now show me the transaction in here.
Here not showing, sir.
Why? We have to show the transactions here also.
Okay.
Ma'am,
Yes.
two problems there. One, the negative balance and the transaction module is not included.
Can you explain the code for deposit?
Okay, ma'am. So this is my deposit program. First, it should display amount. After that, first you get you and account number and amount. After that, we write a query and create a string object query for and written here query update account set balance and current balance plus here uh, taking input amount and addition and after that store the account and this is a read statement query and after that is storing rows and passing the query for and this is for displaying the account type. This is TP account type is storing TP and for
No. What is the use of TP2, line number 139?
ma'am, account type here. My third table is the account type, no, withdraw transaction or deposit or withdraw or transfer. So that's why I'm using.
Okay.
And for this time and date for I use timestamp function and here this is timestamp function and after that we want to insert in database so we can get take a string data type operation one and here write in a query and storing first my account number and date and type.
You open and show me whether the transaction you did today based on browser instruction is stored in database or not.
Yeah. Today's date, time, and fund transfer.
Then why it is not showing? Show me the query where you are fetching the details.
Ma'am, there is no module for that.
You have
He
not
has to include the module.
It will take hardly half an hour. You include that option, add that switch case, and you need to display the transaction.
Okay.
Is it possible?
Yeah.
Okay. So before lunch, you message me once it is done.
Okay.
Show me your PPT. Share your screen. You need to speak bold. You need to confident. It's your project, right? You have tried everything. I want to see your PPT. I'm okay with your ER diagram. So whatever there in ER diagram, it's there in the table. I'm okay with your PPT, but next time you want to be bold, you need to talk a little bit louder.
Yeah, ma'am.
More confidence I want to see.
Presentation.
Yes. Saurav sir, any feedback for Rishikesh?
Ma'am, just whatever you say, you have to speak clearly, Rishikesh.
Yeah.
And speak fluently.
Okay.
And please complete the project, okay?
Okay, sir. So
yeah, you can go to breakout room.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
Hi, Praveen.
Hello, ma'am.
Okay, turn on your video, share your screen and start presenting your project.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes.
Good morning, ma'am. My project about is IDBC Bank. The main objective of this bank project is to create a bank account for customer and display the account details and deposit the amount, withdraw the amount and fund transfer and display the log of transfer of account details which are using by the customers. And the main in this program we are using SQL commands to store the customer details and log of transactions. All about we are using a database called SQL software. And again we are using in this project is softwares is Windows 10, IntelliJ and Oracle JDK, MySQL. This is all about ER diagram. To create bank account for the customer, we read the input from the customer name, customer phone number, age, city, account. Task 1 is about we have to display the account details. If we enters all details, then we have to retrieve the data in this format: account number, name, phone number, age, city, account type, balance. And
No, not required. We can see this in your project. Next.
The second step is to deposit the amount.
Not required because these are we are going to see in your project.
Yes. The output. Fourth task is to fund transfer. Fifth task is to displaying the log of transaction. That's all about my project. Thank you.
Go to first slide. Next. This is not objective. Second slide should be what is the problems, what is the project is about. Objective is what is the real world challenge we are facing. How come your project helped to overcome the challenge? And what are all the things you are implementing in the project?
Okay. The second slide should be a problem.
Yeah, what is why we are going for this project? These are all tasks you are doing with the project.
Yes.
Got it? You are creating bank account, displaying, but why we are going for this bank account creation? Because to overcome the
customer problems. Yes, ma'am. Hello?
Yeah. One second. Praveen, excuse me for a minute.
Okay.
Hasib and Saurav, I have some emergency. I
Okay.
need some half an
Okay.
hour break.
Okay, Sangeeta. Yes, go ahead, Praveen.
Yes, sir. Ma'am is giving feedback to me. I'm already presented.
So present again to sir. No problem,
Okay.
Praveen.
Okay. Good
If you have
morning,
already
sir.
presented, no problem, Saurav.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you just give the feedback and then let him go to the
Show the project.
Sir,
Run your
ma'am
project.
is telling. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Can I give us?
No. Yes. Enter my name.
Save account or pay?
1.
Phone number.
Type any phone number. New Delhi. 30.
This is the account number. Yes, sir.
Praveen,
Yes, sir.
once the record got inserted, we want the menu back again. It should not terminate the program.
Okay, then I have to remove the break statements.
Yeah, from that you remove the break statement and you call the function where the menu is written again, so that it will be in a loop. Got it?
Yes, yes, sir.
Unless and until you put the 4 for exit, you should not come out from the project. Got it?
Okay, sir.
Yeah, that is very simple thing. You can do it easily, no issues.
Okay.
Okay, but after inserting, I don't want the program to terminate. That's what. Okay.
Okay, sir.
When you enter the 4, that for that 4 option, it should come out of the program.
Yes, okay. Sir.
Okay, yeah. Yes, go ahead, Saurabh.
Yeah, enter 1.
Account number I'm entering your account.
Yeah. Now it is again terminated.
Yes, sir. I'm using break statement every after this function.
Okay. Okay. Now again run the project. Deposit.
Account number.
Amount 5,000.
Is it save account or pay account?
Let's try pay account 1.
Error, sir. It is the save account.
Mismatch. No. Input mismatch. Okay, try again.
Okay.
Run it again.
Yes.
Deposit.
Amount is deposited.
Now go to the MySQL. Yeah, show me that table that has my details. Which table has my details?
So here.
Okay. Okay. Where is the account number? The primary key. Okay. Okay. Only 2 tables are there.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, continue. Withdrawal. Three. Enter my account number.
Account number, account type. Amount to withdraw.
Okay. 10,000. Withdraw is more than the balance amount. Very good. Okay. Now run again. Don't press enter. Fund transfer.
Transfer. Enter from account details.
Enter account number. Enter my account number.
Yes.
Amount 2000.
Two details, two account number.
What happened here?
Sir, two account number. I have to mention which account I have to transfer.
Okay. So get it from the database.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Okay, now
Transfer. Yes, I will.
which account?
So Praveen, I am inserted in. Just
Where is the balance?
balance. Here. So here your account has 3,000 to 125 rupees. Why? Because your
Okay.
account is savings account.
Okay, now go back to run the program again. Yes. Don't here. Log of transaction 6. Enter my account number.
It's showing repeated data.
Why?
Repeated, I'm not understand why it is showing repeated.
Withdraw amount, deposit amount, withdraw amount, deposit amount. Go scroll down. Yeah, it is showing repeated.
Repeated, yes.
No, it should not.
Okay.
And where is the transfer amount?
Just
make it large.
2,000 transfer, withdraw 2,000 and deposited in that.
Yeah. Okay.
Praveen, you go to your query where you are taking the data from the log.
Yes, sir.
Select query.
Fund transfer.
Fund
No.
No.
Sixth. Case 6.
Yeah.
Case 6 log. Yes. Just a minute, sir.
No problem. It should be in some other file, is it?
No, sir. Here only. Withdrawal deposit. This one is creating a account.
Case 6. So Saurav sir told you, no? Case 6.
Yes, 6. Yes. Here is.
See, enter your account number. Long I1 scan dot next long. Take the account number. Next line, then select query 11. Scroll little bit to the right. One second. Select DW deposit, DW withdraw amount, DW date and time, DW transaction ID, DW dot account number. Scroll to the right. From deposit withdraw, DW join bank B. Scroll down. Scroll to the right. Join bank B on DW dot account number. See here you have to write this one, no? From deposit withdraw DW, join bank, then DW on DW dot account number equal to, what is it? Equal to
Account number.
No. You are doing join over here, no? So on which column you are doing join? That column you have to write it, no? Means what are the two table you are using here? One is deposit withdraw table, right?
Yes, sir. Deposit and withdraw table, and another one is bank.
Another one is bank. So you have to write it, no? On, you write on, after on.
Okay.
After one, space. What is your first table?
First table is bank.
Yeah, bank dot. Right,
So
bank dot.
B dot.
B dot account number. The account number is your foreign key, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, B dot account
So account number is in primary key in banks.
No, okay. Well, then and in the deposit withdraw, it is the foreign key, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go for that. B dot account number equal to deposit with DW dot account number.
DW dot
account number. And then where DW dot account equal to this. Then where, after that where.
Okay.
Before that where.
Yeah.
Condition, no?
Where, okay.
Now you try.
Yes.
So you have done the join based on the account number column, and then you are selecting only that particular detail. Try it out once. Go for 5 fund transfer 5. No, not sorry, not 5. Sorry. Log 6. Yeah. Enter account number. Yeah.
Yes.
See, now it is coming correct, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So you have put a join, but you have not said in the select query based on which column you want to do the join on. So that is the mistake. That's why it was not coming. Fine.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay.
I understand.
Yeah.
At initially, I'm doing only for this one only, sir. Account is equal to then I am printing entire details in the column. That mistake I am doing. Hello.
Yes.
Yes, Saurav, anything else from your side now?
No, sir. Just that the program should not exit.
Yes. Okay, sir. I will
make the changes and let us know that you have done the changes once it is done.
Done the changes, yes.
Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, everything is fine, no, Saurav? All the other
Yes,
things?
sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay. Sir. Then shall you say that this presentation is done?
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, sir. This is done. Now you can stop sharing your screen, Praveen.
Okay, sir.
And
So you
Can I
can
go
give
to
your
breakout
feedback.
yes, sir. Good. That's what I'm.
Saurav, you write your
Praveen, you
feedback
can-
on the sheet.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Praveen, you can go back to the
Breakout. Okay.
Breakout room. Yes. Who will next? GTS, I think, no, Saurav?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Shall I call him or you will call him?
Yeah, you call him, sir. You call him.
Okay,
I
I'll
don't
call
know
him.
this how to call.
Okay, fine.
Anybody.
Yeah. Yes, Jitesh, are you ready for the presentation?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, please present yourself.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, start.
So is it visible?
Yeah.
So, good morning, mentors. My name is Jitesh. I'm here to present the IDBC Bank project, which is prepared under the guidance of Sangeeta ma'am, Asif sir, and Saurav sir. We talk about the problem statement for this project. In the project, the problem statement is that banking services majorly online, but we have to visit personally to the bank to open a bank account. Deal with this, we have to do something that the customer, so that the customer can open the account from the comfort of their home. So for this, IDBC Bank is now providing the facility to open an account from its online platform. In this Java project, we have to deal with the IDBC Bank project that handles accounts and log by using JDBC Java database connectivity. Uh, for the in this application, we have to provide the menu-driven console so that user can easily do the banking activities, banking operations such as open account, and which in this we have to deal with saving account and pay account only. And the customer can perform deposition, withdrawal, or he and she can view his account details. He can update their account details also. Uh, uh, this is the problem statement. Uh, the task that we are going to perform in this project is to identify the entities and attributes, to design the data tables. Entities are the object that we have to use in the tables, and attribute are the properties which are related to the to that particular entities. That is entities here are we are using customer pay table account, saving say account, saving account, and pay account. And the customer table are the entities, and attributes are age, name, email ID. That are the attribute we are using in this project. We have to ensure that we should use appropriate constant to design the table so that the consistency of the data, it should maintain the consistency of the data. And all the data of the operation that we are performing, or the customer data that is used to perform, it is deposition, withdrawal, balance inquiry, and it must be updated or read from the database that we are creating using MySQL. Any update to the customer detail must be reflected in that database, and that update can be deposition related, withdrawal related, or any of the mobile or email ID updation required. Updation. Methodology. The procedure that we are using for this project is we are starting with the SQL structured query language. In this, we are using different MySQL operation queries to perform the task. SQL is a database language, and MySQL is a program which we use MySQL we are using to do the queries of SQL. Secondly, we are using JDBC API, Java database connectivity application programming interface to connect our MySQL with the IntelliJ, so that whatever we are doing with our IntelliJ, doing in the IntelliJ is reflected in our MySQL database, so that whatever details the customer is updating, or whatever task he is performing, it automatically get reflected to our database. A prepared statement, it is sub interface of a statement that is used to execute parameterized query. We are using prepared statement in this project, as this is a fast way to execute because it compiles only once. So So this is the methodology we are using in this project. ER diagram. This is the ER diagram for our project, in which we have customer table, account, saving account, and pay account table, and the others are the name, mobile number, address are these some no attribute of our entities. Email ID and account number are the primary keys that are read in red mark are the primary keys. For customer, it is email ID, and for accounts, that is for saving account or pay account, it is account number. The foreign key is a key that is that point out the primary key from another table. That is here we are using a customer email ID as a foreign key in our saving account, pay account. Other normal key, or we can say the attributes. And, okay. MySQL queries, the queries we are using in this project are for creating a table, inserting values to the table, and displaying reports in the table, updating the value in the table, and for deleting the certain columns or some details of the customer from the table. Here table is basically we have in MySQL database we are creating we are putting the data of the bank customer in tabular form. Java concepts used in this project are encapsulation. Encapsulation basically we are used when we are we used to provide some information to the customer, and we have to hide certain things also. So we are using encapsulation in which we are for assessing private member function in the class. Use of JDBC connection driver. We are using JDBC to connect our MySQL database. We are using prepared statement for setting the value in the table. We are using exception handling using Pojo classes and overriding methods. Software use, we are using Java development kit for the compilation execution of the of our code that we are prepared in IntelliJ. MySQL workbench application for creating the database. IntelliJ community, we are using IntelliJ to prepare our coding. And Windows 11 is basically the software operating software of the machine that I used to prepare this project. References, I have taken references from our class notes and some online sources, whatever I have required accordingly. Thank you. That's all from my side.
Show me your ER diagram, Jitesh.
Yes. Yes.
Jitesh, here what are these saving ACC and pay ACC?
Okay. So saving SSC basically are tables, but I mistakenly shown the attribute.
You are showing them as attributes.
Yes, sir. That should be the rectangular.
And they should have attributes.
Yes, sir. Yes.
What is this trans?
Yes, sir.
What is this trans? In accounts table, there an accounts entity, there is an attribute named trans. What is it?
So it is transaction. So actually, sir, the transaction part for this project is not working for me. So I have not added to the program. These are the transition. Is here the transition, like mini statement type.
Okay. So it is kind of a table, or what is it?
So yes, sir. It should be a table. It should be in the tabular form.
Okay. Show me your MySQL. Show me these tables.
Okay. So actually, sir, as a transaction part is not working, so I have it deleted that part from the table.
Okay, no problem. Show me what is there. I want to see.
Yes, sir. So I have created a database that is IDBC Bank.
I cannot see.
Okay, so wait.
share the screen. When you click on share screen, there is the first screen that says share screen. So share that one. Can you see on top?
Yes, sir. Now visible,
It
sir.
says screen.
So is it visible?
Yes.
Yes, sir. So in MySQL database, I have created IDBC bank database, and in this I have created the customer table. In customer table, I have declared some attributes. That is a name, age, mobile number, address, email ID, and Aadhaar number, PAN number. In this email ID, I have set to primary. Okay, sir.
Then you drop password, add address,
Yes,
add
sir.
password, drop column address.
So
Okay, then we have save account.
Yes, yes, sir. I have saved.
Just click on here. Just 1 second. How to open the pen? Just on the schemas. Can you see the schemas?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
On the table, IDBC bank table. Click on the table. Down. This one. So we have customer table, pay account table, save account table, and transaction table. We have the transaction table.
Yes, sir. Okay. So it is here, but I have deleted from here.
Where?
Yes.
Where have you dropped the table?
No, sir, I have not dropped the table from the database. I have just deleted the code from here.
Okay. Okay. This go to the PPT. I'm watching this type of ER diagram for the third time.
Yes, sir.
I'm watching the same ER diagram for the third time.
I don't know.
And in those cases also they have created different tables, a different ER diagram, different tables. ER diagram is to represent how you are going to create the tables, what are going to be the columns as attributes, tables as E entity. But
Yes,
you have
sir.
4 tables and there are, I can see only 2 tables.
Yes, sir. So saving account, pay account, and transaction should be in the table.
What are you saying? I cannot understand. Speak loudly.
The transition, here transition, a pay account,
Yes.
and saving account must be in the tabular form, in a rectangular box,
Okay.
as they are representing.
Then
yes, sir. That is mistake over here.
okay, next time it should not happen.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, Hasib sir.
Yes,
You want to
Saurabh.
say? Yes.
Yeah, I have some questions for you, Jitesh.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so in your slides, you have mentioned you have used some constants in your table. Okay, so what is
Yes, sir.
constant?
So constant basically are some set of rules that authorizing that we use so that the consistency of the data is maintained.
Okay, can you give some example constants? What are the different type of constants are there in MySQL, or whichever constant you have used in your table for attributes? Give some example.
So key constants are primary foreign keys.
Okay. Apart from this, any other constant you have used? Okay. So when you make a constant as primary key, can that attribute have duplicate value?
No, sir.
Can that attribute have null values?
No, sir.
Okay. Okay, fine. Okay, but you have in your slides you have mentioned that you have used SQL queries because it's a JDBC project, right?
Yes, sir.
So what are the different type of SQL queries are there? different type of SQL queries?
Sir, there are certain type of SQL queries. Sir, alter query, insert query, update.
No, I want the category. Suppose DDL, those category I want, category name.
Yes, sir. Data manipulation and data.
Data definition, DDL, data manipulation, ECL, transaction, all these things. So in your project, which type of query you have used, DDL or DML or DCL, or which type of queries you have used?
DDL and DML.
Okay. Can you give an example of DDL query where you have used in your project?
DDL queries are insertion. So when we are dealing with database management, when we are taking inputs and creating tables, that is in DDML. And when we are doing something modification in that created, that is DML.
No, I am asking in your good answer. I am asking in your Java program, did you use DDL query anywhere?
Yes, sir. So insert.
Insert is not a DDL, it's a DML, no?
Okay, yes, sir.
Yeah,
So
okay, fine.
So in my code I haven't used, but in MySQL database, there we have used creating the database.
Yeah, so in the MySQL server, in the MySQL database, you have used DDL query, but in the Java program you have not used the DDL query.
We are using DML over there.
Yes. What is POJO class?
So POJO class basically, sir, in which we have toString, constructor, getter, setter out.
Okay, fine. Now you go back to your project and run it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Are you an existing customer? Create and go for 2. Save account number 1.
Yes, sir.
Name enter. Name enter Sachin. Age 40. Okay, anything fine. Yeah, mobile number, enter something. Email ID is Sachin@g.com. Aadhaar number something. PAN card. Address. Minimum ₹100 deposit required for opening account. Yeah, do you want to continue? Yes. 1.
Cash and check.
Use mode of payment, cash. Enter amount to be deposited. Yeah.
So what amount you want to?
Minimum amount was how much? Minimum amount 1,000. Go for 5,000. Yeah, login in, enter account. Yeah, now. Email ID it is asking again. So only if you give account number, it should display the options. You no need to give the email ID back. Okay. Remove this option email ID from here. Yeah, enter. And now you go for see the balance. Okay, balance. Now go for withdraw. 10,000. Insufficient one. Okay, fine. Again, enter account number. Email ID you remove. It should not only account number and then the option should come. Okay.
Yes.
Because email ID it is not required over here. Okay, then update customer profile, deposit. Okay, view customer profile detail. Go for number 4, update customer profile.
Yes, sir. So yes, sir, I use only mobile number updation.
Oh, okay, fine. Go for 1.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, go for this one. Yeah, now go for view customer profile detail 1. Yeah, mobile number is this, okay. Yeah, fine. Yeah, Saurabh, if you have anything, you can proceed. You can ask him. Saurabh, are you there?
Sir, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Tell me.
Okay. My internet today is not working quite
Properly. Okay.
properly. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay, now Jitesh.
Yes, sir.
Sir, have you checked all the functions?
Yeah, I have checked. From my side, what are needs to be checked, I have checked. Now you can go ahead with your
Okay.
part of checking. Okay.
Okay. Where, how to see the transactions detail?
Sir, transaction detail part is not working for me, sir.
Okay, minimize this. Yeah, stop this. Stop the. Go to banking operation.
Yes, sir.
Okay, go up. Yeah, this deposit balance method, double deposit balance method. Go down, go down. Go down. Down. Jitesh, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. So this is the
Down.
deposit balance.
Down.
Okay, sir.
Down.
Sir, you need to, sir, upper lines.
Where is
Oh,
the
sir.
deposit method?
So this one, sir, deposit balance.
No. Go down. Go up. Yeah, here deposit balance. Please explain what you are doing here and how it is doing.
Okay, sir.
Go up. Go up. Yes, this method.
Yes.
Line number 53. Public
Yes,
double
yes.
deposit balance. What are you doing here? And how it is performing the deposit function?
Yes, sir.
Explain.
So in this function, we are first checking no, if we are no when we choose to create a new account. Okay.
Okay.
Whether it is saving or pay account, we are required. We will go with this function, and we are required minimum of 1,000 rupees to open an account. For that, we have to choose first option if we want to continue or then exist.
Okay.
We are entering here the choice. It is whether we want to continue with the operation or we want to exist from this. Initially, we have taken the amount as 0. Then we are using switch statement. In switch in first case, we are if we are continuing with a creating a account option. Then there are another two options. First is whether we want to pay the money in cash or in the check form.
Okay.
If we enter 1, if our choice is 1, then we go with this function. That is, we are taking cash in cash deposit. Here we are checking if amount that we are depositing, if more than or equals to 100, then we get the amount deposited in our account. Otherwise, it will show an error. It will go out of the operation.
Okay.
In case second, if we choose 2, that is for check, then we are entering the check number, check name, and bank name from the issuing bank, and the check amount, that money that we are used to that we are required to deposit. Same we are going here. If amount that we are depositing is more than 100 or equals to, it will work. Otherwise, we will get exit from the operation.
Okay.
If we choose 2 in the previous switch statement, then we exit to the main menu. And if we use in such case first, if you use case one and case two, it will work. Otherwise, it will show an error. I mean, ask choose correct option.
Okay. Okay, that's it.
Thank you, sir.
Sir, you want to ask something?
No, nothing else.
Asif?
Nothing else.
Okay.
I have done it. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
Jitesh.
you, sir.
Jitesh, you can go back to the breakout room. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Saurav, who is next? Shubham, I think. No, Shubham Kumar. Saurav?
Sir, next is Shubham Alam.
Shubham Alam. Okay.
Yes, sir.
I'll just call him. Shubham Alam, right? Yes, Shubham. Are you ready for the presentation, Shubham?
Yes, sir, sure.
Yeah, please go ahead. Start your presentation.
Is it visible, sir? All right, so good afternoon, respected sir and ma'am. I am Shivam, and I like to present you IDBC bank operation. We're gonna go with everything there is to go about in this problem. So without any further ado, let's just get into the PPT. We will start with our context. So we will first see about our software details, what kind of software we're gonna use to overcome the problem. Then we're gonna go see the problem, what kind of a task we need to perform. Basically the problem overview. We're gonna come up with a unique solution and gonna apply that in our program. After that, I included the entities and relation table, which I like to show you through this presentation. Also the database and table, what kind of database I used and how many tables that I use, their specification, we go through all that. Classes and their function. From here on, we're gonna go with the programming and programming languages. And to last but not least, we're gonna use the helpful tips and additional thought that I come up with. So let's start from our software details. I use two software as it was mandatory to use for making database and creating table. I will use MySQL, as you can see, 8OCE. And for programming, I use IntelliJ IDEA Community. So the problem is, what's the problem is? So basically we need to create an application of a bank type of application. The name of bank will be IDBC. It must consist of two accounts, save account and pay account, which their own sets of specifications. So the save account must have a 12-digit account number. It should count the interest every year and should maintain the log according to that. Pay account will have 12-digit account number as well. However, it doesn't take any kind of interest or add it to your account balance. All the transaction just should be operated from here, like deposit, withdrawal, fund transfer, etc. This is the entities and relation that I come up with. Let's see what is it. A customer may open one account or both account, save account and pay account, as he sees fits. A customer should have name, age, customer ID. There are a lot of stuff he or she could have, but we'll take only this one for this. A save account, on the other hand, should have an account number, account password, balance, interest rate, logs, and similar to that, a pay account also consists of account number, account password, balance, logs, and all the operation which we're gonna use, like deposit and withdrawal, we're gonna use it in different program. Which leads us to our database and table. So I created one database named as IDBC database in MySQL. It consists of 3 tables: save account table, pay account table, and log table, as you can see in here. Save account have account number like characters and account code as character, date opening, as you can see all the details which you're gonna use for creating a save account should be in this table. As for the pay account, we only need account number, account code, holder name, and balance. Account logs should also, account log is a different table in my program. I use it to get the, as I created logs as account number as a primary key, so I can get whichever account number I am finding. Then there is class and their function. These are the class. There are total of 4 class I made in my IntelliJ, including the main function. However, I don't see fit to just add the main function over here. So it's a 3 class. I created an operation class. The object of operation class is created in the main function, and the object of the rest 2 class like pay account class and save account class are created in the operation class, so that whichever function I like to call, it get called through from respected classes. Operation classes consist of 2 functions: create account and account operation. For creating account, I should call from here. So when I say, so if I say the customer needs a pay account, he needs to create a pay account, I should call this function from operation class, and from here it will call this function from here, create pay account. As I was saying, the pay account class consists of create pay account, withdrawal. These are all the functions or methods we're gonna use to perform the task. And then we have a save account class where we created the create save account, transaction, checking balance, and calculate interest. Now, I'll be honest with you, I haven't been doing very much great in this saving account class programming. There are a lot of pending stuff that I need to take care of even now. Which brings us to our helpful tips. Although we can make use of stream function, make code for more efficient. However, it will make your code less readability. I think it will make your code less readable. But it will reduce the size of code, which is a good thing. Use different function from different class. Yes, we need to create a different function for each task so that it will be more readable. Don't forget about exception. Of course, this is the main reason. We need not have to forget about the exceptions. If you want to change any kind of data to any kind of file, we need to throw a parse exception or any kind of exception there is. Make sure to set the save So this is basically if you haven't delete this save function in your database, then you need to set it as 0 so that you can delete an operation, delete a row or column. That brings us to the end of our presentation. Thank you.
Okay, Shubham. Shubham, you have used SQL queries in your project, right?
Yes, sir.
So have you handled all your queries with exception?
Queries with exception. Yes, of course.
Yeah. Okay. So without exception, you cannot execute SQL query from Java, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me why? Can you tell me why? Why whenever you are writing SQL queries in your Java program, without exception handling, it will not go further. Why is that so?
Yes, because it's basically add a sentence in, it basically create a row of sentence in MySQL. If you write a program in your program in IntelliJ, it will write that line to MySQL. If let's say if it throws an error in MySQL, our program needs to know about that, right? That's why we need exception. Without that, it won't work.
Yeah. So see, actually the reason is SQL is a unchecked exception, no, or checked exception. It is what? It's a checked exception. Got it? So that's why the SQL query in Java has to be surrounded with a try-catch block.
Try-catch, yes, sir.
Go to your ER diagram. Yeah. So can you tell me how the customer and save account are having relation with each other? By which column, by which attribute?
Relation, I can say that it has will be a relation.
Has a relationship. Okay, fine. So is there any foreign key relationship between customer and save account?
Foreign key relationship with I think name will be suffice. It can be act as a foreign key.
No, so foreign name and all cannot be. See, one table primary key can become the foreign key of other table. Okay, so customer table, customer ID, you can make it as a foreign key for the save account. Got it?
Okay, so if I created a customer table, that is.
Yes, yeah.
Yes,
Okay, go to your go to your class diagram. Yeah. So you have all these 3 classes in your project?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. See here, you have, see in a pay account, you have a check balance. In the save account also, you have a check balance. Can't it be only one check balance for both the account? Can't it be possible?
Means for one account number, for one customer, we can have both.
Yeah. So I am telling, same functionality, don't write it again in a 2 places. In a operation class, you can have the check balance. So whether it is a pay account will call the check balance from the operation, or save account will call the check balance of the operation. For both, it will display the balance detail. Got it?
Yes, but ultimately we have to call it in respective classes, right?
Yeah, that is there. Yeah, from there you have to call it. Yeah. Okay. Now you go back to your code, run it. So you have a pay account.java, save account.java, and operation.java.
Yes, sir.
Run it. Okay, go for 1, create an account. Save account, suppose. Okay, give the name Sachin. Give 5,000. Okay, give 5 years.
So this is the account number, sir.
Okay. Please type your password. You have an authentication you have incorporated over here.
Yes, sir.
So what would be the password? Enter the password.
No, it's actually password for that account. So
That's what you give the password, no, that account. So next time for the checking balance, we have to give the password for this account, is it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go for it. Yeah, now process finished with exit 0 code. No, you should not exit. So when you enter the password after that, okay, fine. So now your password there. Now you run it again and give me the detail of this account by logging in with this password. Already two. Save account, I think 1. Enter your account number and now enter your password. Okay. Check balance. Okay, balance is this one. See, once after check balance, the withdraw, deposit, and transfer option also should come. When you open the existing account and you have it, and then existing account is asking account number and then password. When you log in, then you have a 3 options: check balance, close account, and transaction. So for the existing account, if you want to deposit, how I'll do it? For the existing account, I want to do the deposit.
Oh, so you need to deposit another value to it, right?
Yeah, how do that? Do that. Show me. I want this account, which is Sachin account, to deposit some money.
I haven't created that.
No, that has to be there, no, because
yes,
deposit and withdraw, these are the very core functionality of this project, of this bank application, right?
Yes, sir. I got
Log and all,
that
if you are not getting, that is okay. We can tell it's fine, no issues. You can do it later. But deposit, withdraw, it's a must operation, no?
Yes, actually, I got confused in save account as a fixed deposit account, so I make it as a
any for a pay account, can you do deposit and withdraw? Possible?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, do it. Let's see. If you can incorporate deposit withdraw for pay account, no, save account also you can do it, no issue. Go for 2. Is there any pay account already created?
Yes, sir. I do have a pay account.
You don't have the pay account. Check it out. Is there any pay account with you?
Yes, sir. I do have a pay account.
Okay, fine. Do the deposit something to the pay account. Now do deposit to, yeah, this is what we want in for previous save account also, yeah.
Yes, sir. Get it. Let's just
yeah, give some amount.
We'll ask to check or cash.
Go for check. Enter the check number.
I have to run it back and forth. So
okay, yeah. So you make your program. It should not take you to the outside of the program. It should keep on giving you the options. It should be like this. Okay. So as you put an option 6 for coming out of the application. So when you click 6, then only you can come out. Otherwise, it will keep on giving you options. It has to be like that. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I get it. How to do
yeah. Fine. It means for every operation, you should not run the application.
Yes.
Yeah. You should through loop, all the options should come again and again.
So I should go with checking balance or getting all.
Go for check balance. Go for check balance. 5. Yeah, no problem. 5.
Check transactions. Getting transactions. Okay.
Okay. So what are the things you need to change it over here? Your program should not come out using exit 0. So unless and until you enter an option, that is one thing. Incorporate deposit, withdraw, and check balance in your save account as well. How you did it for pay account. Okay. Yeah. So these are the modifications you have to be done. It needs to be done, and once it is done, you let us know. Okay.
Okay, sir.
But
Okay, sir.
now, Saurabh, you can check your. Saurabh, go ahead if you have any
Yeah,
question.
Shubham,
Yes, sir.
minimize this output screen. Yeah. Now explain me this fund transfer function.
Fund transfer, sir. This is from pay account. So
Yeah.
as a fund transfer, I'm giving the account number and the account code, which is password, by the way, here. Whenever we create an account in my program, it will ask, it will auto-generate account number, and it will ask for the password. So whichever you have given, it will show in here, the account number and the password. So after that, it's just a simple print statement, enter any amount to be transferred. So yes, I'm giving amount. It is saving in an variable called amount, which is set to double. Then we are asking for user to give and enter account number to be transferred in. So which account number it should transfer? Like it says that it should transfer in that account number. You have to give it right here, and I'm saving in that account number into a variable called B account number. Basically stands for basic beneficiary account number. So after that, we have to open a try block because we are going to use a connection over here. We're going to connect it to our MySQL from this line, connection con driver. Then after that, we're going to use a double. I declare another variable like D balance and C balance to get the balance of basic account numbers from debited balance and credited balance to get that. After that, this is just a queries. This is one query, update the pay account, set the balance to minus. It will deduce the balance from our given account. So this account will get their balance reduced by the amount which we have given in here. After that, the second way is to update the balance of the beneficiary account so that their balance will get this as increment as amount.
Oh, how?
There is B plus.
Okay.
Like that. It will increase it. And then we're gonna go with string C query. Here, set the balance. I'm getting the balance from my account number. An account where the original account number from where the credit debited has occurred. So this is a statement result. I'm getting my D balance from here, R2 balance. This is basically run a loop and it will find a balance from this account and save that balance into this variable. After that, I'm simply writing another query to insert into my account log. This is a table which I already created in the my database. So it will insert this as a log. Account number, O date means whichever date it is. The date will be getting from here by generating date function. I have created a function in this account. Let me show it. This is a function. It will generate a string of today's date, and it will mention that date over here, wherever the function is called, over here. So it will give a string which ultimately got stored in our ODate variable, which is in the account log tables. So it's basically saving the account. I'm gonna go with credited account number from here. Account number, and just this is where I'm gonna need that C balance. The while loop which I have cleared it by saving the balance from the beneficiary account number. I'm gonna save the balance over here and increment it according to the amount which we have transferred, which is over here. This is the amount. It will increment it to that amount. After that, I'm gonna run the rest of the queries like this one and this one to update the pay accounts and pay account of that account number and beneficiary account number. And after all of is done, I'm gonna print that for fund successful transfer. If not, I'm gonna go with catch exception. Good. Is it clear, sir, or should I go into the detail?
Okay, no problem, no problem. It is clear. Okay, thank you, Shubham.
Okay, sir.
But
Thank you, sir.
you need to complete the project.
Yes, sir.
You need to
Only
complete the
one,
project.
sorry to interrupt, only one. Why there were two update query in line number 134 and 135?
134 and 135. Plan to this update to for account number and for beneficiary account number.
What? But both are updating the same table pay account.
Interesting.
Both place I can see update same table, same column name, but where class alone differs.
So I can merge it into one.
Merging is not required, either this or this.
No, ma'am, actually it is a fund transfer.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So two balances need to be updated. One has to deduct and one has to increase. Those are different account numbers.
Got it.
So is it clear now? Or I can merge it into one.
Okay, I'm done.
What you need to complete, Shubham, what you need to complete the...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll do that exactly.
You need to
The
complete
log,
the...
I actually need help with the log, maintaining the logs for saving a save account. I'm kind of stuck in that. So
No, just like you are creating log here, insert query into account logs. The
Yes,
same
sir,
thing you have to do there, and then you fetch the whole table and show it to us. That's it.
I have trying that for the rest 2 days, but hasn't having any progress.
Try it again, try it again. If any problem, ask us.
Okay, no problem, sir. I'll give that a try once more. Let's see. So for now, should I stop sharing?
Yeah.
Anything else, sir?
No.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
You can join in breakout room. Guys, I shared the plan in the morning itself. Let's go on a lunch break and we will continue with one small test followed with I'll be rolling out the course 7 project. You can start your jukebox capstone Java project by today. Roshan, Rishikesh, Shukrit. See, I want all of you to take one small English test. So from Monday, you will be having all your grooming sessions one after another. So before that, you all needs to take the test. I'm sharing the link on general channel. It's hardly 5 minutes to 10 minutes test. Listen carefully. You need to take up the test. You will get the score. Send your score to Saurav sir. He will collate all your score. So based on the score, again, further communication you will receive. Got it?
Ma'am, at Monday?
Huh?
At Monday, ma'am?
Now.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, sir.
So I want all of you to take the test by today, as of now. As soon as you complete the test, you will get a score. You send your score to Saurav sir. The classes, the grooming sessions will happen from Monday. 1-2 hours or 2.5 hours. So that further communication you will receive.
Ma'am,
So I'm
shall we
giving
complete the test by now?
Now.
Yeah, ma'am.
It is a 15 minutes test, 15
Okay.
minutes.
Okay. So I'll wait till 2:30. 2:30 I will start the project. So until the time,
Ma'am, shall we start the test?
Huh?
Shall we start the test?
yes, please start now.
Okay.
I want all of you to start the test now. The link has been already shared in general channel. After completing the test, so I want all your scores to send to Saurav sir. So there were 38 participants. So Saurav sir should receive 38 messages. Please pass your project task and other things.
Ma'am, is this grammar test?
Yes, English test.
Ma'am, are you there?
Yes.
Ma'am, I have finished taking the test. What should I do with the result?
You're not able to view the result?
No, ma'am, I am able to view the result, but
What's wrong?
We are not able to share directly. Should we send a screenshot?
Take a screenshot and send, or you send the score alone.
okay, ma'am. Ma'am, I have sent it to you.
Share to Saurav sir. Okay, you are getting CE FR levels. Saurav, we need to make a note of the levels. It is ranging from C1, A1, A2, B1, B2, C1,
B2
C2.
and C1, C2, yes.
Sir, I have sent it to you. It's Sudip here.
Yes, Sudeep, I've seen.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Yeah, I've seen all of you. You're sending me. I'm doing some.
Cool. You send to Saurav sir, he will collate everything. So once if it is missing, then he will call out your names. I'm sharing the project document. Those who have completed, go through the same. Sharing.
Hello, ma'am.
Hmm.
I have completed.
Okay. Share your result to Saurav sir.
Okay.
I'll wait for another 2 minutes. Okay. Hope all of you completed the test. We'll start with the project. Anyone not completed in the middle of the test? Okay, I'm taking your silence as no.
Ma'am, can I say the name who hasn't completed the test?
Yes, that would be
Ma'am,
better.
Chitresh is not here, Hana?
Anyway, Chitrej not belongs to
Okay,
this
ma'am.
batch.
Ma'am, Shorjo Mukherjee?
No, ignore him.
Shorjo Mukherjee. Shubham Tiwari?
No, ignore.
Roshan Sandlia?
Shorjo is present.
Shorjo, you haven't taken the test?
No, sir, I haven't taken the test as of yet. I'm taking the test right now.
Okay, take it and send me the result.
Don't take now. You can take it after an hour.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
Okay. Roshan? Roshan? No. Tarun, Anuj, and Puneet. And these are the guys who has not attempted.
The last set of people were not there in the session.
Okay, rest are okay.
Mhm. It's quite on track.
Yes, ma'am.
You don't remove the name, let it be. We will
Yes,
we
ma'am.
will
Yes,
add
ma'am.
comments. Okay, thank you. Requesting all of you to pay attention. So this is your capstone project. So after completing concepts in Java, you need to complete this project. So those who enrolled only for core Java, Java Foundation, on successfully completing the project, you will opt for the certificate. You are eligible to take a course certificate. Others, on successful completing the project, you are eligible to go to the next module, front-end module. And the project is the jukebox. Have you came across with the term jukebox?
Yes, ma'am. It's a list of songs.
Songs, music application.
Yes, ma'am.
Examples of any music applications, music app in our machine, in our
Saban, Ghana.
Link.
Yes, sir. Yes, Abdul.
Ma'am, it's a Saban, Ghana.
Ganas. I'm not asking about web application. I'm asking about the app which you are installing in a mobile or a PC, and we are utilizing this for playing a music.
And Spotify.
Spotify,
Play
yes.
music.
VLC, iTunes, many more are there. We are gonna to create a music application, but in console using Java. Whatever we have learned in Java application by you in IntelliJ environment, we are gonna to play music based on the user choice. Console application. I hope you know what is console application. Jukeboxes were invented even before digital music came into existence, and certainly much before streaming music became available. Music jukeboxes are commonly used in restaurants, bars to enable customers to choose what music they wanted to listen. Electronic and digital jukeboxes became prevalent from 70s, 80s. So nowadays it is fully computerized and we are streaming the music from internet directly. So the jukebox challenge. Let us design the model jukebox that allows users to listen music and podcast. What do you mean by the term podcast?
And
audio stories type.
These terms are new.
Audio. And like audio stories, horror stories.
What to say that story narrating or anything which irrespective of any field, it will narrate things or your series, but mostly they are live streamed. This prime minister talk or anything related to government or whichever it is live streamed, and it is kind of a talking music as well as these kind of speech, storytelling, narrating dramas. So we are going to create a jukebox for music as well as this podcast, whichever is live streamed also. There are a lot of tracks, episodes on jukebox. Whether you are behind the wheel, working out, partying, relaxing, the right music or podcast is always at your fingertip. So music lovers, wherever you are, you want to listen to music. You can also browse through the artist, celebrities, or create the playlist. Just sit back. We want to create an application, modern jukebox application to listen music and this podcast. Apart from that, there should be an option. First thing is you need to play the music, or it can be the podcast. Anything you need to play. Point number 1. Also, we need to search the music based on artist name, celebrity name, and we want to create the playlist. What do you mean by playlist?
Favorite songs are created.
Will play. It is called playlist, ma'am.
No, again, both of your voices overlapped. Harsh, have you came across with the term playlist?
Yes, ma'am.
What do you mean by playlist?
It is a bunch of collection of songs. Which
So your
either
own
we
favorite
create.
songs.
Yes, ma'am.
You can create playlist of your choice. You can give a beautiful name for the playlist. And you can put all your songs of your favorite under the playlist. For one user, can I have 3 playlists or 5 playlists?
Yes, ma'am.
Possible. Assume that morning I want to put some devotional songs. I'll create a playlist. So morning and evening, I'll play that playlist where I have collection of all the devotional songs. In the other time, I may collect. Friends party, I will create a playlist with the songs. Playlist is nothing but a group of songs put together under a common name, unique name. So keep this point. You need to play the music, including podcast. Your application needs to allow you to search on basis of artist, celebrity, and playlist. In this challenge, you will design a modern jukebox that contains songs by various artists, podcast by celebrities. Songs under various artists and podcast based on celebrities. Make a note of it. Project scope is divided into 4 tasks. So the deadline is 24 hours. You just convert into working days, working time. Sorry, there were 4 tasks. Listen carefully. The first task is you have to create a jukebox contains catalog of songs by various artists. So you should have songs. So song, you think about it. What song information will have song? You can give a unique ID, song name, song artist name, genre, add different genre of song into catalog, song duration, release date, something like that in the year. Catalog can be categorized based on artist, genre, and name of the album. So task 1 is completely about songs. You should create a collection of songs, and the songs can be of various. When I said this, you need to think about both database table, song table, as well as Pojo class in front end. Isn't it or not? Guys?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Where I will store all the songs. I will store all the song details in a database table, in a song table. And how to retrieve the song? And you will store via Pojo song class. And song class will have song name, song ID, song artist name, song genre, and song file path. You cannot store the song, this MP4, MP3, MP4. You cannot store in your database table. So you can think on alternate like file path. So those things we will discuss. And collection of songs can be put under a list. Think about it. We will go slowly. So don't worry. There is no need in rushing up and completing the project. We have hardly 1 week time. So task 1 is completely about songs. Please look into the 3rd point. Homepage of the jukebox display all the songs. If I have 10 songs, when I run the project, it should display. There should be an option. Display all songs. It should display all the songs. After that, based on the user choice, ability to search for a music based on categories mentioned in point 2. Artist name, genre name, name of the song, name of the album. Even if it is required, you have to alphabetically sort and search. The first task is about song, storing the song in a proper way, retrieving the song, searching the song, and playing the song. Task 1 and task 2 will go in the same pace. Shall I continue with task 2?
Ma'am, display the song in tabular form.
Whatever the form. If you wish, you want to give a proper heading and you want to display, how we will use to do, we will use it with toString, or you can use system.out.println. Displaying all the songs, all details is not new to us.
Yes,
From
ma'am.
challenge 1, foreign exchange, we keep on displaying the data. Very important, there should be an option, display song. When the user press that option, it should display song. Then search song. In search, it should ask the category, whether you want to search by artist name, song name, or genre name. When I give a genre as a melody, it should retrieve all the songs under melody. And based on song ID, I need to play the song. It is possible. Again, I'm telling, we have enough ample amount of time. We will go slowly. Only thing is, don't rush up in the last minute. Whatever the mistakes you did with course 5, course 6 project, don't repeat the same. So many of you were disappointed me. I had a very big hope on you people, but some of you have disappointed. So please adhere to all the days. So today, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Even you can enjoy your weekend. Again, utilize Monday and Tuesday. When you are presenting it on Wednesday, ensure that you are putting your fulfillment of the project. Don't deviate. Happened is happened. You prove yourself in this project. Don't worry, every day, every task, I will give inputs. Only thing is, I want you to do the task. Don't get it from your friends. Your friends will not come along with you when you are sitting in an interview panel.
Ma'am,
Yes.
ma'am, is there a means have they provided a CSV file for this, or we need to create a?
I'll come, Harshat.
Okay.
No CSV, nothing. You download your favorite song.
Okay.
That part and all I'll discuss on Friday. Slowly we will go. So there is no CSV file. I will not share song. You will download some 10 songs or 20 songs and you keep it in your machine and you store the details in your database table. But I will give you what to do on every task. Shall I go to task 2?
Yes, ma'am.
Guys, still lot more discussion will be there. Please listen. The first and second will go with the same pace. Task 2 is modern jukebox allows user to create a catalog of podcasts and to live stream music of various artists. So like song, as I said, story narrating, narrating a drama, and this government related, all those things will come under the category podcast. So homepage of the jukebox display podcast by celebrity. So welcome to jukebox. First option is regarding songs. Second option is regarding podcast. So you download and have some podcast. Allows the user to search for podcast by celebrity name, date on which the podcast was published. So let's assume you want to hear a speech from Prime Minister. So you will be having some 4 podcasts. Either I need to search based on date or based on number, ID, unique ID. Songs podcast. jukebox. But whereas only one thing I want to add in podcast is podcast will have episodes. If it is narrating a story, if you take one story will have 4 episodes. When I search for any podcast, it should come with all the 4 episodes. Task 3, jukebox allows the user to create a playlist. So there will be an user. For sure, user registration, user login is mandatory for the project. I am keeping that as a mandatory. Let's assume you created the project. Everyone can view songs and play podcast, but only the registered user can able to create a playlist. So I am keeping both sign in and sign up as a mandatory module in your project. If you are a logged in user, you will be providing username and password or email ID password or phone number and password. I'm leaving to you. You got enough experience. If you are a new user, you should provide some basic details. Don't keep unnecessary details. We are not dealing banking application. We are dealing with music application. Whichever this information is relevant to music, you have that. You collect it. Name, mobile number, email ID, age, something like that, and register it. And via their unique user ID and password, they will log in. Once they will log in, there should be an option of creating a playlist. So today I'm registering and login, I'm creating a playlist. Let's say melody, devotional. So melody will have some 10 songs. Devotional will have 4 songs. Tomorrow when I'm logging, I should have 2 playlists under my name. So one user can have any number of playlists. Allow the user to add songs or particular album or podcast to the created playlist. So let's assume if I created a playlist, a party song, I need to create a playlist. I already have assume like melody and devotional, and it allows me to create any number of playlists. I'm creating the third one as party songs. So, and my jukebox needs to allow songs and podcast to the playlist, either devotional or a party or the melody. So when I click melody, whatever the songs I added under melody playlist, it should display. User can create multiple playlists and view the content of the playlist. Task 1 is about song and its category. Task 2 is about podcast, celebrity and episodes. You can have date of published. Task 3 about users. There should be users, registered users in jukebox. They need to create a playlist. And playlist will have songs and podcasts. User can have any number of playlists. Please look into the last point. User can create multiple playlists and can view the content of the playlist. Task 4.
Ma'am,
Mm-hmm.
what was the user restrictions you said about an existing user can create playlists?
Only existing user can able to create the playlist.
While the other functions are available for both users and non-users, like play.
You restrict.
Okay, means
You restrict.
that's the only restriction you are setting.
I am telling, if I develop the project, if it is a no, he's not registered, he's a third user. If he's a not registered user, if he can able to view songs. That's all.
Okay.
So only if he wants to play the song, he needs to be the registered user, and he can able to also create a playlist.
Okay, ma'am.
It's your project. Keep that in mind. I'm giving a complete freedom to you, but there should not be any logical loss. That's all. The design of the jukebox has been completed. Now the user can play the song from the created playlist. So if I am the registered user, I will allow to create a playlist. In my playlist only, I will play the song. Display all the song in playlist with all the details, name, ID, album, duration, in a tabular format. Users must able to play of any song by using name, any name. So let's assume there may be many options. Enter the name of the song you want to play, enter the song ID you want to play. You give the choice. Let's assume user chosen song 5. Song 5 needs to play in your IntelliJ. That is possible. Audio input stream. We have a Java class called as audio input stream class, which is used to play an audio in core Java console application. We will not touch all those by today or tomorrow. It will take time. Just listen to me, follow the instruction. The current song that is playing with the time, minute, seconds, and depend upon your playlist, it needs to queue up. So in an audio input stream, there were various options: forward, pass, resume, shuffle, and loop the song. So we have all the options available when you are playing the song. So as I said, audio input stream class we can use to play the song. This is a reference material. I'll share you after some time. So once if you are developing, so suggested approach, whatever the thing you have learned from day 1 to last week, you need to implement all. So you will use object-oriented database, MySQL you will use, data structure you will use, all the Java feature you will use. You will break down, review, and refactor. You will not implement everything in one Java class and one method. So object-oriented functionalities, it's mandatory you need to create a Maven-based application. So guys, today not today, probably you will start by Friday only. So we have some documentation work to do by today and tomorrow. So you will be creating a Maven-based project. So Maven is having lots of purpose, but we used Maven for testing, enabling testing. You remember? So when you are creating a project, so I want all of you to create Maven-based project. So why Maven-based? Because I want all of you to add testing. You need to test your application. You need to add testing class under various test cases. Test cases needs to test your methods. So it should be modular approach. Every method should have a parameter and return type. Step 1, design discussion. Today we will do the same. So let's assume a project is having front end and back end. So which we will start with what? Either front end or back end. Which we will start first?
Backend.
Yes. Don't forget this. We will start with back end. Here it is MySQL. Likewise, in your project also, we will always start with backend services first. So today, it's 3 o'clock. So again, I'm repeating. We have lots of rules to implement in your IntelliJ. If you are creating a project, you will be creating Maven-based project. Not only source, we need a testing. We will use MySQL to store all the details of song and all the details of users, user login and register. So as a first step, you want to create your ER diagram. So this time, without getting a sign off on ER diagram, no one will start creating a table. So from yesterday, what I have observed is you will present an ER diagram in your PowerPoint. Not all. Many of you are going on a track. I'm happy to see that, but few, knowingly or unknowingly, I don't know. So assume like there is a PowerPoint presentation and you have an ER diagram. So what is the use of ER diagram in your PowerPoint presentation for your project?
To explain the back end of the project.
It's not explanation part. When you are developing a project, if you have an ER diagram, what we will do with ER diagram?
Ma'am, explain the type of relation it had among the entities.
Based on your ER diagram only, we will be creating a tables in database. Let's assume if I have 4 entities with attributes and relationship, those 4 entities will be converted to 4 tables. Those relationship will be converted to foreign key. All the attributes will become a column. I will see a ER diagram with 3 entities. But if I look into your work, MySQL workbench, I can see some 5 tables. Not all, I'm telling you. Once your ER diagram is ready, let's assume in ER diagram, you created, I don't want to see this mistake. Let's assume you created user and you created for example, username, user unique ID, unique password, mobile number, and age. And here, this is your primary key. Assume like there is an entity. What you will do here? So assume like this is an entity. And these are all attributes. If you have an ER diagram with the entity, when I look into your database, I should see a table called as, there should be a table called as
User.
How many columns should be there for user?
5.
5. And the name should be same. So I should see 5 columns. And out of that, UID should have primary key. Apart from that, you can apply check constraint, not null constraint, unique. I don't have a problem. Read the requirement from the problem statement and create a project design. As I said, we will divide into various tiers. Step 1, you need to identify all the classes, attributes and behavior, relationship among class, reusability of class, which is nothing but class diagram. Same thing is applicable for class diagram. If you have a class diagram, song, I assume like you have created a song. And under song, you have song ID, song name, song artist name, and song duration. I should have these many 4 variables with the same variable name, getter, setter, constructor, toString, everything in my Pojo. Demonstrate the usage of data within the project. If RDBMS is present, you need to represent with ER diagram. Demonstrate the flow of the project and how the user is interacting with the working of the project. So as a first step today, you will be starting with ER diagram first. So today complete ER diagram. Tomorrow I will give you hint for class diagram. So after backend database, model the class attribute behavior, structure of class, OOPS concept to be used, attributes, getter, setter, methods. We will start here. Implement the function, appropriate getter setter, private variable, business logics, methods, and whatever the coding you want, you can use. You can use conditional construct, looping construct, array, strings, exception, data structure, collection, and Java 8 features. It is recommendable. Mandatory, we need to use collection. And Java 8 features also recommended to use. If required, I'm leaving to you. If you feel like all the songs details should be there in files, you create a file and store all the URL. If required, use file handling, read, write. If required, use JDBC. If you are using file handling, JDBC, I don't think it's required. But it is recommendable to use JDBC to overcome most of the problems. And last point, testing is mandatory. Even though you develop the project, you create a test case. So if there is any errors and bugs, fix it. Any checklist errors, ensure that project is running. This we often used to do. So that's what tomorrow afternoon we will have a recap session on OOPS, just to refresh, recollect all the OOPS concepts so that you can implement the same in your project. So don't forget these things. Once if you start the project, after diagrams, naming convention, notations, loops. So project modules development rules. Have a proper variable name. Ensure that whenever if you are declaring a variable, use it. If you are not using it, remove it. Use proper open close. It is always recommendable if you have not redirected to the block system.out.println and try to print E, then only you will get what exception you caught. Basic debugging, you have learned a lot, try to use. So what do you mean by hard-coded value? Avoid hard-coded.
The values we are defined, not right.
So I may give array with any number of values. We will use collection. So don't give length directly. Don't give 7. Instead, you can use array length method, length property, sorry. So don't give hard-coded values, always use functions. Length function, length property, size method. Unnecessary excessive usage of looping decision, try to avoid it. If something you feel like common, you put under a function and call. Something is common in a class, you define under a class block. So don't create object inside a block or a loop. Always create a class variable, class object.
Means we have to create global variable, not local variable.
If you take, I can use only within for loop. This experience also you got from the previous project. What?
And if it is in method, is it
what route planner? In route planner, you created a route list. If you use within a function, first function, you can't use it in second function. But if you initialized under a class, you can use throughout all the functions of the class. Keep this point when you started with Java code. Yes, someone said something.
No, yes, doubt clear.
No, I will not. I'll not go ahead with next slide. I'll stop till 25th slide. So 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We will have it on Friday afternoon. because all are related to your coding. So I will remind you once if you started with coding. So just to recollect you. So based on the task, I already shared the PDF. So based on the task, I want you to create an ER diagram. So create an ER diagram, share to us, get the sign off, then you proceed with class diagram. Again, I'm repeating, there should be song, that I need to display song detail, podcast, user needs to create playlist, and user can create multiple playlists. Each playlist will have multiple songs. That's what I'm telling. I am the user of my jukebox. I have two playlists, devotional and melody. I can create the third playlist, which is the party. If I take melody, melody is having 6 songs. So it's 3 o'clock. I know few of you wants to present your course 6 project. Please raise your hand. I remember Sukrit. Then Sukrit and someone said, I want to connect with Harshad.
Yes, ma'am.
Sodit. What about others? Okay, so listen to me. So all A series, Adesh, Abdul, Abhilash, Akash, Anurag, Ayush, Deepesh,
Yes, ma'am.
Gaurav, Harsh, Harshat.
Sorry, ma'am.
So, yeah. So you all send your ER diagram to Hasib sir.
Okay, ma'am.
So you 10 please send. He needs to verify. Once he is verified, you can proceed with class diagram. Jai Shri, Jitesh, Joel, Kalapala, Kasinath, Uddus, Madhu, Mainak, Nikhil, Prashant, Praveen. Till Prashant, Praveen, you send to Saurav sir. From Ramya to all R, S, V series, you send to me. So Ramya, Rusikesh, Sagar, Shivani, all S series, Tejas, Vaishnavi, Vivek Kumar, you send to me. See, without getting the sign off for ER diagram, it's meaningless to proceed. And those who have not presented course 6 project, even though it is partial completion, I want to see. I want to close this course 6. Anytime if you have any query on ER diagram project, you can connect to us. Every module, I will give you a hint. So I have received a message stating that I'm not strong in JUnit. I need help. Don't worry, I'll give you a sample. So let's assume Monday, Tuesday, it's a right time to discuss on JUnit. So I will give you a sample demo. Based on that, you try in your project. So likewise, collection, whatever we want to try this audio input stream, I will give you hints. Okay, what shall we do? We will start with Sukrit, then we will follow with Sodit. So I'm creating a breakout room. Please join. So I'm requesting all of you to join in breakout room. You can send your ER diagrams through Slack.
Sangeeta, you want me to join in breakout room?
No, not now.
Okay.
Harsh, Shubham, Sorjo, Swapnil, Praveen, Prashant, Sagar. Please join breakout room. I'll wait for another 5 minutes, else I'll remove you from the session.
Okay, so this is the project for IDBC Bank. This is basically done using core Java and the database system. The technology that is used is Mac OS operating system. The Java version we've used is Java 8. Workbench is Eclipse version 4.23. And the database system is MySQL. And for the ER diagram, I've used an online free web online service from app.diagrams.net. So the main object for the project is to create a Java program and link all the data, link the database in order to save, retrieve, and amend and display the data as per the requirement of the bank. So we have to create a bank account for a new customer, display sorry. Yes. We have to create a bank account for a new customer, display the account details for existing customers, deposit the amount in the corresponding account, withdrawal of the amount that is instructed by the user, calculating and displaying the interest amount, and displaying a statement of account as well. These are the options that will be given to the user who is already a customer of the bank. So this is the ER diagram. So IDBC Bank will be having data of the customers, which will have their accounts, and the statement of the accounts will have all the data corresponding to all the different tables that we've made for customers and accounts. So customer ID is so for customers, customer ID will be a primary key, and in accounts table, the customer ID again will be the primary key, whereas for statement, the customer ID could be the foreign key and transaction ID will be the primary key, which will be a unique key in all the cases. So we can retrieve data according to transaction ID in this case. So for new customers, the program will ask if the user is a new customer of the bank or not. If the user is a new customer, we will be taking an input for the name, phone number, email address, and what type of account they would like to open, and also be asking for a password. After that, the program will generate a unique customer ID and a unique account number. The customer ID is a unique 4-digit number, and the account number will be a unique 10-digit number that can be that the user have to keep with them in order to do the further transactions in the bank. And for existing customers, we will be asking the customer to enter the customer ID that was provided to them and the password. After that, there will be a choice for different transactions that can be done using the application, namely balance inquiry. They can also deposit the amount, withdraw. They can check the interest that can be the interest that their account can have after an year, and they can also check the statement of account and go back to the previous one. For balance inquiry, if the user chooses to view the balance, the details of the current user using their customer ID, the unique customer ID will be pulled from the database and displayed. It will be displaying the name, the customer ID, account number, and the current balance in the account. The deposit function allows the user to enter the amount that the user have to deposit and the mode of payment. It could be cash or check, and it following that it displays the total amount, updating after the update of the after updating the total amount in the bank account. We display the final amount for confirmation. So withdrawal function works in the similar way. There's one additional function to it. We check if the account has the amount in the account is more than what the customer is trying to withdraw, and if it is more than the amount that the customer is trying to withdraw, the amount is deducted and the final updated balance is displayed. For the interest calculator, we have a defined formula, and the interest is calculated on the available balance as per date, and it shows the amount that could be credited to the user's account if the user is able to manage the same amount in his or her account. As for the statement, the account statement option provides the user with all the transactional activities taking place in their account. It also shows the unique transaction ID if in case a user wants to inquire more about the transaction. It shows the date and time of transaction as well, and other details such as mode of payment, deposit amount, withdraw amount, along with the closing balance. So this was it. Thank you.
Yeah, good, Sukrit.
Okay, Sukrit.
Yeah, go ahead, Saurabh.
Just show us how the program is running.
Yes, sir.
Why are you using Eclipse?
So I had Eclipse, so I was using Eclipse from the beginning.
Okay.
So if we
Okay,
go,
let's choose
yeah,
new user.
new user. We'll enter the name.
Okay, type any name. Type my name, Saurabh.
Just Saurabh was the complete name.
Complete name, you can write complete name.
Is a Saurabh.
And WAR. PANWAR.
Yeah. Okay. So it will ask for a phone number.
Phone number, you can write anything.
Email address is. So it will check for the email address as well. Through regex if it is.
@
Enter the type of account you want to open.
Saving.
And the password you want to set. So we've received a customer ID, unique customer ID, and a unique account number corresponding to it. And so now if we want to go with the existing customer.
Yeah. Now, first of all, make this console big.
Okay.
Now existing customer.
Yes, so existing customer. And do I enter this one or another one?
Yeah, mine details.
Okay.
Okay, first balance inquiry.
So the current balance is 0.
Okay. Now,
Now it will.
Again, we have to log in now.
Yes.
Oh, no. It should be like.
To the previous menu, it should go.
Yeah. Enter choice should be come again. This balance inquiry, withdrawal, deposit, interest statement. You understand?
Yes.
No problem. Don't do it now. Just log in using my details.
No, go for two. Go for option 2, existing customer.
Existing customer, yes.
Now here you give Saurabh ID.
4616. Password.
Yeah, now you do deposit. Yes.
Deposit. 5,000. Yes. Cash. Okay. Amount deposited. Now you again choose 4616. No, password.
Yeah.
123. Press enter.
Oh, the password.
What happened?
I did enter. I did check. Just a second.
Okay, it did not let us in.
Yeah, it did not let us in, but there was a message I had posted.
Invalid pass.
Yeah, but it's not showing invalid password.
Okay, no problem.
If we
again log in too.
Same ID.
Yeah. 4616. Password. Type the correct password. Okay, now withdrawal. Amount is 10,000. Cash. Insufficient balance. Very good. Now, yeah, 4616. Now statement. Okay, just deposit one in one. There is one, only one, that is deposit. Now, Sukrit, where is the options for account to account transfer?
Account to account transfer. So no,
Fund transfer, fund transfer.
No, I haven't done fund transfer.
Why?
I went through this. The statement. I thought these were the only things that we have to do: deposit, withdraw, and the statement and the interest calculator was there.
Okay, now choose again. New customer one. No.
Okay,
Choose new customer one. Full name, my name again, Saurabh Pawar.
No, it will create another one.
Phone number, you can write any phone number. Email address, same again, Saurabh @abc.com. Current. Again, the same password. Customer ID is 8221. Account number is, but check constraint, customer check 1 is violated.
I didn't check this test case to the similar.
Well, let's try to existing customer. 8221. Invalid customer ID.
This is because of the repeated.
No. Have you put the email ID as unique? Show me your tables. Yeah. Now show me the. There are 3 tables, na?
Yeah, there are 3 tables.
Yes. Logs table, customer table. Show me customer tables. Customer ID. Accounts. No, this is the account number, customer ID, balance, and password. And what is this banking?
Banking is the main where I've
Okay.
created the tables.
Okay. Sir, Hasib sir.
Yes, sir.
You.
Okay.
Continue.
Yeah. Can you? What are the tables you are having? Sukrit, 3 tables, right?
3 tables, yes, sir.
Can you open the ER diagram in your PPT?
Yes.
Yeah, just tell me how the customer and statement are having relation, by which attribute?
By customer ID attribute.
Okay.
These are the commons. So customer ID is a foreign key in statement.
Okay, so which is a parent table and which is a child table in customer and statement?
In customer and statement, customer and account is the parent statement.
Child relation is there.
For statement table.
Okay.
So all the data from the customer and the account goes to statement table.
Okay. So what is the foreign key over here in the means in account and customer, how they are being related with each other? By which column?
Through customer ID. Yes.
ID. So customer ID is a parent, is a primary key in which table?
Customer ID is primary key in customer table and account table.
No, both are primary.
No, both cannot be primary key.
So one should be foreign key and another should be primary key, no? Yeah, see, customer ID, you make it as primary key, and in you have a account ID as a primary key, customer ID as a foreign key for the customer. Okay. See
Okay.
here, yeah, it works for you, no problem. Same primary key, you make it as a foreign key for other table, but it is not a good practice.
Okay. So I
Okay.
can do customer, customer account in account under account and
Account ID. You can have a AC account ID, which is a primary key for the account, and customer ID, which would be the foreign key for the customer. Foreign key for the account, referencing to the customer table.
Okay.
Sir, the ER diagram does not match, I think.
It is
Open
not matching
the table.
with the table which is
Yeah,
there.
it is. Just a second.
Show me the account number, customer ID, balance, and password. Show me the ER diagram. Account type.
Oh,
You are saying here
okay.
account type.
Yes, this was the previously I said account type, but I changed it in the
So
table.
all the accounts are going to the same table.
All accounts are going, Arjun sir, all accounts are going here.
Means while you are creating the new account, it should go to which, the data is going to which table? Insert query is going to which table?
Two tables, account tables and the customer table, both of them according to the.
But can you show me the code? Can you show me the code where to insert query you are writing?
Yes.
For creating customer, means creating account.
So new customer account when we create. Yeah, this one, sir. This one goes to accounts table. This one goes to the customer table.
Okay, for creation of the table. Okay. Okay.
For
Okay.
a new customer.
Okay. So how you are generating the customer ID for the table customer or for the account? Is it auto-generated ID?
Yes, auto-generated the ID through the function, random function.
Using random. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Okay, and go back to the previous function where you are running it to insert query.
This one.
Where you are calling the auto-generated customer ID function, where you are calling?
This one, sir.
Customer ID, generated customer ID. Okay, then this customer ID you are putting to the first insert query, and this customer ID you are putting it. Okay, fine. Okay, Shukrit. Yes, Saurabh, that's all from my side.
Okay.
So
very
whenever,
good.
yeah, you have to be sync whatever your database is there with the table, that has to be synced with your ER diagram, what you are showing in PPT. Okay?
Yes, sir. I'll change
And
this.
Sukrit,
Yes, sir.
Why it took you so long to display us this?
Sir, so last week, so the course 5, during the course 5 session, I wasn't available. I was on off, so that is the reason I was covering other topics as well. And so although I did complete this yesterday, but there were some functions like regex and small other functions that I did in the evening yesterday, and today I did the PPT.
Okay.
So that was what took me a bit. Took a bit.
Okay. Now go to the breakout room and start working on that ER diagram.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Sukrit, hello, Sukrit.
Oh, yes, sir.
You have to make that module, the fund transfer
Transaction
module.
Yes, sir.
You have to include that.
2 other accounts. Okay. Yes,
yes.
sir. I will do that.
From account, you will take from account, you will take to account and then do the transfer.
Okay, but
and that has to be in the log table. That also reflect in the log table.
Yes, but so one query, from account is the current account.
No, all the from and to account should be existing to account, which is there in the database.
So it should be existing, right?
Existing,
okay.
Yes.
Okay, okay, sir. Got it.
You can create it, and when you create it, it become existing. Then you can do the transfer, no problem.
Yes, okay, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll join the breakout.
And the breakout room. Saurabh, shall we call Sodit now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please call.
Okay. Yes, Sodit, are you ready for the presentation, Sodit? Please update Saurabh the feedback of Sukrit.
Yes, sir. Done, done, done.
Not done. No, okay. Yes, Sodit, can you start your presentation?
Yes, sir.
Okay, go ahead.
Sir, can I start?
Yeah, please.
Good morning, good afternoon, sir. As per our project requirement, I have created a IDBC bank project under the guidance of NIT mentors, which is Mr. Sangeeta ma'am and Hasib sir and Mr. Saurabh sir. In this project, we have assigned a certain task. We have to perform as per the requirement of the task. So here, the sum of the abstract, it is used, this project is used for basically bank and account holders. The main reason of creating this software is for security purpose, like, and it is used for holding the user details of the transaction in highly confidential manner, and it is used to prevent forgery. So as per our task, we have assigned that we have to create a bank management system in which, as per the user requirement, we have to create an account, and in account we have to create a saving account and pay account, and we have to create a further system. Excuse me. We will discuss further, and the purpose of the system. In this proposed program is based on the Java language and MySQL. In this program, we are using a Java language and MySQL data software, and it used to hold a user bank detail. And we store the data of users, user data in a MySQL. Advantages of the system. Advantages are, first, it is a safe and secure and reliable source. It is user friendly and it has a low consumption of space. And it is, firstly, most important advantage, it is a secure module. First, we are creating the account, and then we are, after the creating account, we are login. If the account is successfully created, we are assigned to the user a user ID and a password. After assigning to the user ID and password, a user can perform a certain task like whatever the its account details and and transaction details, and he or she can perform whatever the task like addition of a money in their account and sending money, fund transfer to the other account. These are the some basic tasks we can create in this management system. Flow chart of this program is like that: creating a login page and user logins, and after the user login, it shows that its accounts detail, and if the user needs transaction detail, he can, or if it is not required, it can log out. This is the flow of a diagram. A project brief. In this project, firstly, I am creating the 3 classes. One is connection class, second is main class, and third is operation class. In connection class is basically used to establish the connection between the Java and MySQL. And where is the main class? It is basically used to call the functions or method, whatever we creating in a operation class. We can say that it is an operation class, or it is we can say that bank management class. In bank management class, I have created some 3 or 4, 5 functions. One is create account, which is create a saving account. Second function is create a pay account, and third function is create a view balance.
In PPT, it is not coming. It is showing only project brief. Sodit?
Yeah, sir, I have not added it.
You have not started adding it. Okay, fine.
Yeah, because I want to explain this in.
Okay, yeah. Through project brief, you are explaining. Okay, fine. You don't have any points over here, right?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Go ahead.
And in this operation class, I am doing certain operations which are creating account, creating a account, save account, and transferring a fund, and interest calculation, and whatever the balance remains in their account. These are the some tasks which we can perform in this project. Third is like modules. Some user modules would be like this. If the user enters his username and password, he may get login and he can perform a certain task. Conclusion. This application is very useful for the people who always use banking for their transaction, and by having in your place, we can get the banking details. I have taken the reference from the some of the website. First is GitHub website, and second is Geeks for Geeks and Java Point. I have taken the reference from these 3 websites. Thank you, sir.
Sodit, I have one thing to share with you. You go to your third last PPT, third last. Yeah,
yes.
here. So see, it is a window, right? It is a window. So it can be a web application or it can be a Windows application. But you are working on a console application, right?
Yes, sir.
So in the console application, you will not get this type of UI. Okay. You will get only in a character interface, it will be written, enter your user ID, you have entered, enter your password, you have entered, then it will tell you, it will open the other options for you. Got it? So
yes,
this slide should not be part of this project, because your project is a console based project, and this slide is showing your project is either Windows application or web application. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, in a console application will not have any this kind of interface. Interactive interface will not be there. So here you have a text box, here you have a label, here you have a button. So all these things will not be there in your application. It's a console. Okay. They are only text would be there, and it will be telling you to enter the name and enter the password like that. So just what is it called? You delete this slide from your PowerPoint presentation. And if you want to show the output, you take a snap of your console screen, and that you show it over here. Fine.
Yes, sir. Yeah. I am inserted this slide because of I want.
Just for explanation purpose, yeah, just for
Yes,
explanation
sir.
purpose that yeah, the one module is doing this work, but there is no UI, so that's why it is better not to have this one. Okay.
Okay, sir. So instead, we can add a console.
Console, yes. Enter your name and enter your password, and then you are successfully log in. You open the other option. So that console snapshot you can add it here. Got it?
Okay, sir.
Because if it is a Windows application, you will be using AWT and Swing. If it is a web application, you'll be using JSP servlet and all those things. Got it? But here where our project is dealing with core Java only, where Windows part is Windows interface we are not creating, and even though we are not creating the web pages also, it is a character user interface application or console application. Fine. Yeah. Okay. Next thing. Okay, you just run your program, run your project. Saurabh, do you have anything to ask for him for his slide?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, please go.
Yeah, go to seventh slide.
Yes, sir.
Never do this. Never left up a slide blank. You have to add some points here. What are you explaining? You should add.
Okay, sir.
Yes, very good point actually. Yeah. So project brief only heading you have given, you don't have any points to discuss. So what you are speaking, nobody will understand that, because if they are not focused what you are telling. But if you write something, they will get to know, oh, on this topic discussion is going on. Okay.
Okay. That means, sir, I have to add some points necessary.
Yeah, whatever you are explaining in the form of point, you have to put it over here. Okay. Yes, Saurabh, go ahead, please. Sorry for interrupting.
No problem, sir. No problem.
Yeah.
You are also explaining. I am also explaining.
Yeah.
Show me the ER diagram.
Okay, sir.
No, in a PPT he does not have ER diagram.
You should include the ER diagram in PPT.
Sir, in PPT we have to include ER diagram. So this is ER diagram.
What are the tables are there in this diagram?
One is the customer table. And other is, as per the ER diagram, we have to create a account table where the account number and account statement are there stored. And there is
account type is also a table?
No, sir, account type is not a table, sir.
Then why you included it?
You have put a
from this
rectangular box,
diagram. We can see that account type is a table.
Yes, sir.
You should not do these things.
It should be the attribute within a oval symbol, no?
No, sir. No, not attribute, because he has saving account and pay account as a table.
Okay.
So
no, in a savings account, you can have an account type. In the pay account also, you can have. You could have pay account type, no? Which is
account
savings.
type should be a triangle. Yes, sir. What you are saying? Diamond shape.
Diamond shape relation. Yeah.
Yes, relation. That account have two account types. Okay. So that you got it. Now
yes,
show your program.
That means account type I have to change the in diamond form.
Yes. Now show the program.
Yes.
Sir, Hasib sir.
Yeah.
Please check the program. I'm just students are sending me the ER diagram.
Okay, fine.
Okay,
no
I'm just
problem.
communicating with them.
Okay.
Yes, sir, this program.
Yeah, okay. Okay, you do one thing, run the program, Sodit.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yes, Sodit, is it running?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Still loading, is it?
No, sir, it is executing.
Executed, okay.
Yes, sir. Actually, sir, after 3 o'clock, the system got overheated.
Oh, okay, okay.
Open your MySQL till then.
Okay.
This bank database.
Sir, this is a this is a database of bank.
Bank na. So click on the table in the right side, schema. Left side, yeah. On top, yeah. Table. Why is it not showing tables? Yeah, click on tables. Customer table and transaction log table.
Yes, sir.
But your ER diagram shows multiple tables.
Yes, sir.
Then ER diagram is something else and your tables are something else. What is this?
Actually, sir, I have not created program as per a ER diagram.
Then why? Then change your ER diagram to the program. It should match. When you create a ER diagram, you have something in mind.
Yes, sir.
Then you have to implement that. Yes, Hasib sir, please continue.
Yeah, correct only what you said, Saurabh. See, what is the purpose of the ER diagram? To design the database, to design and to means to decide what are the table your database will have and what would be the relations of the tables and what would be the attributes the table will have. So once your ER diagram is done, then only you can start implementing that ER diagram by creating table and having primary key and foreign key for a particular attribute and all. Okay, so you will not start working on the project unless and until your ER diagram and class diagram is ready. And once you finalized your ER diagram, then only you start working on the project based on the ER diagram what you have made. Okay, it is not like that you will get a ER diagram from the Google and you in a project you are going to display that and you'll go by your own way for creating table or not like that. Creating tables prerequisite is ER diagram. Once it is done, you have decided how to go about designing the table. You have to go that way only. Okay. Next time, don't miss it. See, and next in a
yes,
next
sir.
project, jukebox project, first you make your ER diagram ready. When it is got approved, then based on the ER diagram, start working on the database. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Don't miss it for the next project, which will be starting just now from today only, because you have been asked to make the ER diagram for the jukebox project, right? So
Yes, sir.
yeah.
So they
create the first thing, create the diagram and implement the way you have made the ER diagram. Little bit here and there while implementing, no problem, but it should not be drastically changed. It should not be completely different than your database design with your ER diagram. It should not be like that. That will not consider. Okay.
Yes, sir. Sir, actually,
Yeah. Okay, Sajid.
I am creating a ER diagram. I am thinking something else. And
Yeah, I know. See, while implementing, sometimes definitely it's okay. As a programmer, you think that ER diagram, I have put that one this, here I will implement this way. That is okay, but should not be completely completely different. There you have a 3 table, here you have a 1 table. That means it is completely mismatching. No, it should not happen that. Got it?
Yes.
Okay, Sadit, understood?
Yeah, sir.
Yeah, because when you are going to present your project to the employer, then they will see your PPT based on your whatever work you have done. That will reflect in your PPT. Not your PPT will reflect something else, and your work which you have work approach is something different. Then they will not consider your project work at all. They will think it is not being done by you. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Keep this in mind, and in the next project onwards, always otherwise while implementing whatever changes you have made in the database, that you should be reflected in the ER diagram also in your PPT. That way also it is okay. Okay, Sudhit.
Sir,
is your program is running now?
Yes, sir. Now it is. Sir, after creating a program, we can change the ER diagram as per our program.
Yeah, that also okay. Actually, that is not the correct way, because once ER diagram is finalized, then only you start work. So for presentation purpose, no issues. You have locally you have created a ER diagram, then you have implemented. While implementing, some changes are there. Then in a PPT you can make those changes. No issues. Yeah, go ahead. One. Enter unique username. Okay. Password 1478. Okay. Phone number.
Open the window. This. Yeah. This. Yes.
Okay, enter user. Now you go for username Sky and 1478. Yeah, go ahead, Saurabh. If you have any questions, you can ask him.
Yeah, no problem, sir.
Go for view balance. Do you have any, no balance is there? No, till now?
No, sir. Initially, it takes 1,000 rupees.
Transfer money. What is transfer money?
Transfer money, sir. If you have two account like.
Okay, then where is deposit and withdrawal?
Sir, initially it takes 1,000 rupees. He or she can transfer this money to another account.
But deposit withdrawal is a must. No, you have not include that.
Yes, sir. I will not.
Yeah, without deposit and withdraw, how come bank application work? So that you have to implement those two. Okay, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you add another 2 option where there would be a deposit and withdraw for a particular account.
Yes, sir.
Okay, create another account and do the transfer. Let's see whether it is working or not.
Sir, in this account, it can work.
Okay, go ahead.
Like enter a receiver account number.
Take it from the database.
Like I have taken. Enter
2000. Add 2000. Amount 2000. Yes. And
sir,
press enter.
it shows error, sir. Insufficient fund.
Very good. Very good. Now show the transaction log. Now transfer again money. The same account. You have it in your.
Yes, sir. This account I have created.
If you could do if you could do transfer, then deposit with the simpler than that. Easily you can do it.
Press enter. Amount debited. Now show the balance. Okay, now go back to the database. Which account you picked? 1187. So again execute the table. No.
I have
Not this one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have executed different.
1687. Very good. It is working.
Yes, sir. Sir, anything else?
Yes, nothing from my side, Saurabh.
Okay. Just hold on for a second. Go to bankmanagement.java.
In this, yes, sir.
Show the transfer money.
Sir, in this transfer money, I am using taking an input sender and receiver account number and the sender whatever the amount I have taken.
No, explain. How are you doing that?
Like, sir, first of all, I take the input, the sender account number and receiver account number. If it is login, then no problem. And amount, whatever the amount he wants to transfer. And if all these things are present, then it is okay. And if it is not present, then it shows like all fields are required. And I'm executing the statement like select from customer where account number equals to plus sender's account number. And the main part is here, like here. In this line, sir, whatever the amount it is given, if I am using sending, it subtracts from the balance amount and add it to the sender's account. And same process happens again if amount was, you want to like debit amount from the other account. And it is for whatever the transaction it is happening, I am creating a transaction ID and insert it into a transaction log.
What is this max min?
Sir, it is like minimum, we can say that it is a variable.
Yes, I know that it is a variable, but where are you using it and what is its use?
Sir, it is used to create a random, means I am creating a transaction ID, transaction log, creating a transaction log table, in which I am creating a transaction ID, which is a random number. And for that, I am using this part.
Okay, okay, Sudhit, thank you. Sir, you?
Yeah, that's it. So that you just add deposit and withdraw functionality.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, Sudhit,
Don't
that's
forget.
need to be added.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you can go back to the breakout room, Sudhit.
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome.
Yeah. I think it's done with
Yes,
Sukrit
ma'am.
and
So we should go on a break?
if you want, you can go on a break.
Yeah, sure, ma'am.
So you'll be come back at 4:30, Sangeeta.
Okay.
Okay. And please inform Anurag Sangeeta that after break we will take his presentation.
We will take.
Yeah, because I cannot message him. He's in breakout room.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Harshad.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Good afternoon.
So Harshad, in many instances, you need to talk. You want to talk to you, but most of the time I'm in main room and I redirected to you to Hasib. Okay, tell me what you have to discuss with me.
Ma'am, I was asking for the presentation. I have made it for this planner, and in ID-based project, I am up to the withdraw function. Ma'am, I just have to query because in the sprint PDF it is mentioned fund transfer, but something transaction ID you have mentioned to display the transactions.
What is the confusion here? Fund transfer is also clear. Transaction is also clear. Okay. Wait. So before discussing this project,
yes.
What about the concepts? All the concepts so far is clear till JDBC.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, I need few explanation in the collections part. Yes, ma'am.
See, in the month of May 3rd week, you took leave for your sister's marriage. You as well as Kalapala. Both of you took leave. I don't know. Unfortunately, from that period to till now, both of you are not on track. Seriously. Okay. Past is past. Nothing can be revoked. One thing I want to get. Concepts, topics are clear with you, or any topic is not at all understand. You missed the topic. Do you have any topics? You said collection.
Ma'am, I'm up to the streams topic and I'm clear. And in terms of JDBC, I got clear because I did the sprints and the examples. But in terms of ma'am, for I would say the not collections exactly, but ma'am, linked list and map, I need to revise it better.
Leave the data structures. Leave linked list, stack, queue, tree.
Yes.
Leave. What about collection, linked list, array list, comparable, comparator?
Yes, ma'am. I am clear with this concept for list, comparator, comparable interface.
Java 8 topic.
Yes, ma'am. Java file read write input string.
Okay.
Sorry, ma'am.
No problem.
This
See,
period is-
whatever the topic you missed, you feel like you want to watch the recorded video, at least watch the concept session recorded video by today evening, tonight, and tomorrow evening,
ma'am.
Friday, Saturday, and share your screen. I want to see your work on this IDBC project. After that, please
yes,
stop it and start with your jukebox. How long you will sit
Okay,
with
ma'am.
this IDBC? So whatever you have done, put a full stop and start with your jukebox. Is that clear?
Okay.
Today evening,
Ma'am,
before tonight, I want to receive ER diagram.
ma'am, should I show you the route planner project in IntelliJ? I have just completed that.
That's fine. Let's see this.
Okay.
And whatever the effort I want to see in your jukebox project. At least from jukebox every day, you need to be on track. As I said today, before tomorrow morning, I want your ER diagram.
Yes. ma'am.
Please
I'll do it.
pass your other works like route planner, IDBC. Okay. But concept wise, whenever if you get time, you update it. You do some sample demos and watch recorded video. Create new account. Give 12. What will happen if I give less than 18?
Ma'am, it is displaying the message. Sorry, you're not eligible to open an account.
Okay,
with
okay,
us."
I saw.
So,
You give continue 1.
yes. ma'am.
Create new account.
Yes. ma'am. Okay.
You give valid age.
First name.
You
Sorry.
you give Lalit Kumar. You give Kumar as last name. You give something. You give.
Yes. Type of account. And what shall I
Savings.
select? Yes, ma'am.
Your machine is slow or you are having internet problem?
Some internet issue.
Turn off your video.
Freezing frequently.
Turn off your video.
Yes, ma'am. Is it okay?
No. Okay, you give continue. 1.
Yes, ma'am.
Check balance.
Okay. Ma'am, the same one, right?
Yeah.
Initial balance, ma'am, 0.
Okay, continue.
Do I need? Okay.
Deposit some amount.
Okay. Okay, ma'am, it got credited.
Okay, explain this part, this deposit part in your program.
So, ma'am, through the main menu, created a switch case, which will it will drag us towards that particular function. So here it is the deposit amount function, where while depositing, I have created, I have mentioned, I got the connection to the database initially. Then using the amount, I am mentioning from getting the amount from the using the account number and want to deposit it. For the same, I am first checking the balance. If the balance is I'm getting the balance, and I'm yes, I'm modifying the balance to using the update query in the SQL, and I am updating it using the balance from the amount. I'm passing it the account balance to change from balance to balance from amount, balance plus amount. Ma'am.
Are you recording in transaction table?
Yes, ma'am. Shall I show?
But transaction is done. I'm asking about transaction table, a separate log table to maintain this transaction.
No, ma'am. I'm not up to that. I'm making that transaction table. I was.
Okay, expand this Java folder here. Scroll up. Okay, Harshit. So I want you to please pass all this work, all this IDBC, route planner. You can do it once if you get a time on next week.
Ma'am, I was asking for route planner because it was completed. So
that's
if
fine.
you give me a sign off, then I can upload it.
No, I'm giving. I already gave a sign off for course 5 as well as course 6 project.
Okay, ma'am.
You start with your jukebox right away.
Yes, ma'am.
As soon as you stop the screen, you close, you read the problem statement and start doing a ER diagram.
Yes, ma'am.
But you need to submit your jukebox on first day.
Yes, ma'am.
For example, next Wednesday is your submission. You want to present it in the first slot.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, I assure you that I will do it at earliest and not give an excuse.
That's what I'm going to give jukebox as your final chance. If it is not happened on time, then I cannot help you further. So keep that in mind. Every day, based on the instruction, you complete the task and complete the project on time.
Yes, ma'am.
And start step whenever, if you find time, start with your PPT also. It's not like that we need to start the PPT on day before day. No, you can start it by today itself.
Yes, ma'am. I will not disappoint you this time. Sorry, ma'am.
Let's see. Not in words, in action.
Yes, ma'am. Sure. Ma'am, shall I stop sharing?
Stop and go to breakout room and continue with your ER diagram.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
Okay, Hasib. I just wanted to pull people who have not presented.
Okay.
I pulled
Harshad.
Harshad, I gave a final warning. No, show me your tables.
I was stuck on two operations, ma'am.
Have you implemented connectivity between front end and back end? Have you tried inserting, deleting, updating?
It's remaining here. I will insert data here and here. I will create methods here and then call it task.
Go to bank. Go to task. Go to save account. This project needs to be done within a day.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you explain the code from bank. What you were doing in bank, task and save account. You explain.
I'm here. Yeah, creating the account. Choosing the account type, and then this will call this one. Here we will choose the account type, savings or pay account. Then it will call savings account. This one. Here are all the operations of creating the saving accounts, and here are all the operations of creating and generating the pay account. And then if options is equal to 1, this task will be done, otherwise otherwise it will say invalid choice, and then the operations it will choose this one. I haven't done it. I will call two methods which will be doing further operations on create save account and pay account, like insertion of records. Hello?
Yeah. So why, Prashant, you could not able to? Are you working on evening, night?
I study theory after 6.
So now you tell me, still few more things to be implemented in this project, and also I rolled out jukebox project. What you will do?
I'm thinking of changing my batch.
Why?
Because I'm not getting, it's pretty fast for me.
You will not get transfer also without a valid reason.
I'm not so good at coding.
Don't come to a conclusion like this. When you are starting, everybody are in the same pace only.
So ma'am, what should I say?
I appreciate your work. So on seeing your database tables and on your classes, I can see your hard work on all these 4 days. But
I'm messed up.
But smart work is also required. Okay, I'm giving you Prashant sign off for this IDBC project. Whatever you have done, I'm taking as a consideration. You start with the jukebox project. You start jukebox today. We are working on recap sessions. Let's think this recap will work to you or not. And then we will decide. Got it? So please close this application, read the problem statement and start creating an ER diagram for jukebox. Before tomorrow morning, your ER diagram should ready. And whatever the instruction I'm telling tomorrow, work on it.
And only ER diagram.
As of now, only ER diagram.
Yeah.
ER diagram also, you need to create it properly.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, Prashant. Carry on. You can join in breakout room.
Thank you, sir.
Have started. I went to breakout room. Can you please check the list? All 9 are there. I know Ramya is missing.
Anurag, yeah, Anurag is there. Akash, are you there? Akash, in this meeting, Akash is there? Yeah,
yes, sir, I'm there.
Deepesh, okay. Gaurav, okay. Shubham Kumar, okay. Kalapala is there, okay. Ramya
is not responded, so I removed her.
Okay, Rama is not there. Sudeep is there. Roshan.
Yeah. So except Ramya, all are here. So
Roshan
Sudeep,
is not there. Sangeeta, Roshan.
Roshan, are you there? No, Roshan is there.
Is there? Okay, fine.
Ramya alone not there. Okay, so who are all ready with project and presentation? I think Sudeep is ready. That's why you started, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So what about remaining?
What about Anurag is also ready? What about Akash, Deepesh, Gaurav, Shubham Kumar? Kalapala, are you guys ready for the presentation?
Project is not working.
The same problem, project is not working.
What is not working? Be a little bit louder.
Code, sir, code is not working.
Code is not working, okay. So any particular module not working, the whole code is not working. Can you see?
No, sir, some codes are not working.
Can you show us some partial implementation of the code possible?
Yes, sir.
Suppose deposit is working, withdraw is not working, you will show only deposit. That way it is possible to demonstrate. Wherever code is not working, that we'll see later, but for a time being, today we need to wind up the presentation part because tomorrow onwards you will be completely focused on jukebox.
Sir, my connection is not to activate. Connection, it is not connecting to my database and given up some more errors.
Okay, Gaurav, I will take your case as an exceptional case.
No, I will connect with Gaurav now.
Okay.
What I want to say, Sudeep and Anurag, as prepared, you go ahead with the presentation now. For others, Kalapala, I didn't hear you at all. Roshan, Deepesh, Gaurav, Shubham Kumar, not at all okay.
No, I will give after Anurag.
Yeah, okay. So we will start with Sudeep, followed with Anurag, followed with Deepesh.
Ma'am, I have some partial problem in the code, so
let us look into your code.
Okay,
followed
okay,
with Kalapala,
other than that, it's complete.
Akash, Gaurav, and Shubham Kumar. All needs to present your code by today. Whatever the work you have done in all the 5 days, you need to present it to us. If I give you another 1 week time, also you will sit in the same project. What is the use?
Ma'am, I completed coding actually. Just connection maybe is
without connection. The project is about database connection. If it is not working, I will say only 10% have completed. The project is focusing on connectivity. If the connectivity is not working, then what is the use of saying that I have completed the code? Being a programmer, please don't talk like a student. I have noted all your names, and the not presenting on time itself, it's a big concern. Don't repeat the same in future. I've noted all your names. So next time, same next week, Wednesday, you're supposed to present your jukebox. I'm going to take the same set of people in my first list. On next Wednesday morning, I'll start from you all, you 10 of you. If you have not presented on next Wednesday with jukebox, seriously, I need to think the alternate. So listen carefully. Whatever the work you have done, you need to present it today. With the PPT, without PPT, it's fine. All the time, we mentors are what to do. But under red alert, I'm alerting you. This you should not repeat. I'm going to give a final chance in the name of your capstone project. So today before 6 or at 6:15 or 6:30, we don't have a meeting. We are extend our time to see all your codes. It's 4:50. We have enough time to look into your code. It may even if it extends till 6:15 or 6:30, that's fine. We will look into your code. After that, close this project and start reading jukebox and start with your ER diagram. So tomorrow morning before 9 o'clock, I want to receive all of your ER diagram in my Slack. So today at 6:30, you will close the IDBC project. From 6:30 to tomorrow morning, I'm giving time only to draw the diagram, not just like the drawing. Read the problem statement and draw the relevant ER diagram. Is that clear?
Yes, ma'am.
And from tomorrow morning, as soon as you complete the ER diagram, whatever the instruction I'm telling, you need to work on jukebox. At least complete your jukebox on time. Oh, okay, Hasib and Saurav, please handle.
Okay, Sudhir, Sudhir, please continue.
Saurav, I'm messaging you.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Yeah, messaging. And let them be in their main room itself. Don't send them to breakout room. I want all 9 of you to be stayed in this room. 8 of you. We will start with Sudeep, followed with Anurag, Deepesh, and remaining.
Yeah, Sudeep, go ahead, please. Please continue.
You message me. Anyone have any query, you message me.
Ma'am.
Yes, tell me.
Yes, ma'am. Actually, I have ma'am shoulder injury from past 3 days, so that's why I haven't like started anything. My left shoulder, there is some problem with that. That's why like my one of my hand is like very can't do
Will you able
things.
to manage by today, tomorrow?
Ma'am, like I have started doing ER diagram now.
Yeah.
If you can
Then you
give me time,
please-
like I can
Okay.
present it on weekend, ma'am. It will be fine for me.
Okay.
If you are
But because of this work, your jukebox should not get affected.
no, ma'am, jukebox.
That's what I want to keep a stop on your IDBC project. I'm okay even if you stop and if you start with jukebox.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, take rest. You update me the status on tomorrow morning, your health condition. And if you feel comfortable, you proceed with ER diagram.
Yes, ma'am. Actually, there is a muscle tear. That's why it's not.
I can understand. Okay, Roshan, take care. If you want, you can leave and take rest for the day.
I'm doing the ER diagram.
Plan.
Yeah, Sudeep, go ahead.
So the objective of this project is to create a banking application which simulates online banking services. The only services I have highlighted in my program is depositing funds by means of check, transferring funds to another account, from one account to another account of the same bank, and checking the transaction history. And it also includes one additional service that's creating a bank account for new customers. So this is the ER diagram where I have 3 entities: the customer, account, And the last one is the transaction. The customer entity has attributes, customer ID, which is the primary key, customer name, email, mobile, and address. And in between all of these, the customer ID is, of course, because it's a primary key, it should be unique. And the email and mobile, I also kept them unique because they should not be repeated for one customer, one email and one mobile per customer. The second entity is account, where account number is the primary key. And it also has attributes, account type, and account balance. And also in this account table, there's a foreign key, customer ID, which is also the primary key in the customer table. The third entity is transaction, which is attributes, transaction ID, which is the primary key, transaction type, which determines it's a withdrawal, a deposit, or a fund transfer, or a balance inquiry. Transaction mode, if it's cash, check, or any other payment mode of payment. Transaction amount. Transaction date, which is in the form of date and time format. It also has two constraints, a foreign key, account balance, and a foreign key, account number. This is the class diagram. So customer and account are the POJO classes. The customer class contains attributes, customer ID, name, email, mobile, and address, and the account POJO class contains attributes, account number, type, and balance. Now, the banking class, the purpose of the banking class is it acts as a control unit for most of the operations. The banking class uses a switch case, which according to the user performs the task as desired by the user. And then last class is the operations class, which creates account, deposits funds, transfer funds, and shows transaction history as opted by the user. So this is the my code snippet for the account create class. So there's one thing I need to mention: how the banking class works is that at first, whenever a customer shows up, it is confirmed whether the customer is already an existing customer of the bank or not. If the user is an existing customer, then only the deposit, transfer, and transaction history operations are shown in the menu. Otherwise, if he's not an existing customer, means he's a new customer, his details are taken, added to the database, and his account is created, and his customer ID is created. So in here, I'm creating a connection using this driver manager get connection. So now my job is to push queries into the MySQL. The queries here are string Q1 and string Q2. So what string Q1 denotes is that insert into customer values denotes I'm inserting data into customer table with the values inside the brackets. So in first, I have customer ID, customer name, mobile number, email, and address as shown in this ER diagram. For the same, now my customer ID is created. Now I can recognize the new user as a customer. So, which means I have him right now. I have an addition in my customer table. So this is not enough. For creating an account, I have to add another row in the account table, which should be connected to the customer table. So in total, I have to add 2 rows, one in the customer table, one in the account table. The string Q2 denotes the addition of a new account in the account table for the new customer. And as per for any exceptions, if spotted, they are printed. The next is the deposit amount. So what the deposit amount, so the deposit function does is it accepts an account type variable which contains account number, account type, and account balance. And it contains the amount of data, money to be deposited.
So did you run the project and explain this? That would be more better. What are the after this? What are the slides you are having? Just go through the other slides.
Transfer, transaction history.
Anything else is okay?
No,
okay, fine. Yeah, you run the project and explain any one of the functionality. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Let us see that your project is up and running with all the possible options, and then we are going to ask you to explain some part of it.
Sir, actually, I'm facing problem in create. I'm successfully adding the customer, but I cannot add the account part.
Okay, there is some issue. Okay, no problem. Fine. How
Yes,
much
sir.
it is working for you? Just that much you show. No issues. Yeah,
So
run it.
actually, I have verified with the, just a second. It's loading, sir.
Run the application and only transfer functionality you try to show us. Okay.
So I don't think that should work because
That is the only
if
deposit.
I cannot,
Deposit will work. Deposit.
if I cannot create account, then it's really a
Yeah,
problem.
account creation is not happening. That's what
No,
you're
sir.
saying.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can create customer. The customer table I can add to the customer table, but not to the account table.
No, that is the fundamental task of this project. No, you have to create the account.
Okay, yes, sir. That's the only problem I'm facing. Otherwise, with the deposit and all that, I shouldn't have that much problem. It's only here I'm getting stuck.
Yeah, try to do it because that is very important task. No, account creation.
Yes, sir.
Without that, you cannot proceed further, right? Enter account tab. You want to see column count doesn't match value count at row 1.
But I have.
So that means you have a column name and you have a values which are not matching by number. Okay, but your presentation is okay, but the code implementation and demonstration of code is not happening properly. Okay.
Yes, sir. And
so you
and
work
it's
on
getting,
this area.
And sir, it's getting stuck on a very basic level, so it's very hard for me to proceed.
Okay,
with
yeah. So you do one thing. You just see project. We'll take it. Your project presentation is over, but you have to work on your basic functionality of this project, which is which should be up and
Sir,
running.
can I ask something? Like,
Yeah, tell me.
If I don't want to change my presentation, but I want to change most of my code because I have made some seriously
No problem. That is fine. That you can do.
Because I have made some seriously bad choices. Like here, it's
No. That is okay. So you're inside the function. You are going to change the code. That
Yes,
that you have not mentioned in the presentation. So no issues.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Yeah. But see how much you've done for this project. You keep it means for a time being. You keep it over here only. Start working on the jukebox from now on. Okay. And in future when you get time, you come back and do the pending part of this. Fine.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
We want jukebox on time from everybody. Got it?
So
Okay, sir.
these projects should not hamper the submitting your jukebox project on time. That should not
Okay, sir.
happen. Fine.
So the task for today in Jukebox is presenting the year, only the
By
year diagram.
by tomorrow morning, you have to come up with the ER diagram with jukebox.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Sir, sir, is it the year diagram only for the song or both the song and podcast?
The total jukebox project ER diagram. What are the tables you should create? Suppose you need to create a playlist table.
Okay,
you
sir.
need to
Okay,
create
sir.
a song table. Then how they are related with each other.
Related,
All
yes,
this.
sir. Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Okay. Okay. So you can stop sharing.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Sir.
Okay. Now Anurag, you go ahead. Share your screen.
Yes, sir. I am audible. Audible.
Yeah, you are audible. Little
Yes.
bit louder you become. You be.
Yes.
Hasib sir.
Yeah,
Hasib sir, I sent you a message.
Yeah.
That ma'am has sent.
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Okay, Anurag, please go ahead.
Yes, sir. Just some notes. My screen is visible. Hello. I'm audible, sir.
Yeah, please continue. Please start.
So, good evening, everyone. Today I'm presenting a presentation the topic of IDFC Bank project. First of all, I would like to thank student editors for giving me this opportunity in this project. So, so as you can see in my screen, my topic is related to IDBC event, and so the context. Now the introduction will start like nowadays. As today world, every day servicing is better our world, and we are not need to visit server assessing some services, but for opening bank account, we are physically visit to get service from the bank, right? So as many bank provided this service at outdoor customers, so for that we need to create a Java program for IDBC bank for providing a customer to a facility for receiving all the functionalities of bank. So the next slide is in order to build all functionality of a bank, we need to build an application that will help us to do this task. So we have a 4 tasks to do. Like for the first task, we need to identify the entity and attribute which are the database table. The second task, we need to ensure that appreciate contains are applied or not the table. The third task, all the data bank and operations such as balance check and withdraw and many more. Like you need to add more, you can add, and then you need to must be readable via the database. So in the task for unlock transaction and maintain for the each customer. So in order to do this task, we need to have a software requirement which is JDK.
Yeah, Anurag, just skip this.
Okay, sir. So whatever
Skip this.
Okay, sir. So that is it.
Okay, show me your ER diagram.
So ER diagram is not completed actually after like I have to update some things, so it's not completed.
Show me your MySQL database and the tables.
Yes, sir.
This is complete.
Yeah, this is
on basis of this you have to create a diagram.
Yeah, sir.
Hardly it take 5 minutes.
So actually I have to update something like so.
Okay, show me your codes. Run your program.
Yeah, sure, sir.
Yeah, from the starting. No. Just stop this and rerun this fast. Create account. Save account. What happened? My name, enter my name, Saurabh. $30. Any mobile number. New Delhi. Saurabh@gmail.com. Any other number. Any PAN card number. One, continue. Cash. 5,000. What? Okay. Okay, balances. Deposit 2. Cash. 1,000. Okay, withdrawal. Okay, very good. Withdrawal. 10,000. Okay, very good. Why is it asking again the bank account number? Okay, put the account number. What does this update function do?
Sir, in address function, we use update function only update the number that you have created.
So copy the account number. Copy the email ID. Four, update. Okay, you want to update mobile. Okay.
So you check your.
Okay, now where is the fund transfer module and the passbook viewing module?
Wait.
Why? Banking operation, open banking operation.java. Yeah, minimize this. Okay, go down. Wait. Go down. Can you explain me this deposit balance method?
Yeah, sure.
Start.
So in order to deposit, we have a minimum requirement which is $1,000. And in the second, we are using /n to next line. If we are giving first that do you want to continue or exit. If you have put a 500, it directly give you exit that you have answer that you are not. Sorry. Right. So yes. Like from the starting, you have like 100,000 rupees you have to deposit from the minimum account, right? So you they gives first option that do you want to continue or exit. If you wanted to press 1 to continue, it gives case 1 that you have to choose the payment method, which is cash or check. If the then you give entering amount, like whatever you amount should be greater than 1,000. It is like you can see there in the output, like you have to give minimum 1,000 rupees, right? So after this, if is less than 1,000, it gives not like not yeah. So of the else part, we have to enter a check number. You have to give a check number that you have in the starting beginning, and enter bank name, that is whatever, and enter check amount, and then it should be greater than 1,000. And the case you have to choose correct option. In the case 2, you have to exit behind the default. If the case user, if you default, choose correct option. Right? Yeah, so
Sir,
Yes, Saurabh.
you want to ask?
sorry.
No, nothing. All the aspects you have asked only. No problem.
Should I stop saying?
Nothing from my side to add, Saurabh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then next.
Anurag, you can stop sharing. Next, it will be Deepesh.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Good evening, sir. Good evening, ma'am. And today our topic is IDBC Bank project. And I would like to say thanks to Sangeeta ma'am, Asif sir, and Saurabh sir for motivating us to making this project. So first of all, we are going to discuss the requirements of the project. So we have to build an application that will help the customers to open the savings and payment bank account as per the code given to us, right? So it was written save and pay bank account. So I have used the same. In application, we have to perform operations such as withdrawal, deposit, check the balance. So the problem statement is, hello?
Excuse me.
Can I start, sir?
Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. Please go ahead.
In present time, so every service is received at our doors. We don't need to visit outside for accessing any services. But possibly for opening the bank accounts, you have to physically visit, especially in the government banks we go for today. So now most of the private banks do provide something called internet banking, which is similar to this program. So for that, we need a Java program for the IDBC bank to provide customer door facility, internet door facility for performing all the functionality of the bank. So this is our problem statements. Obviously, I have made a flow diagram. I have not made a ER diagram as per the specification of the map. So I have made a very basic diagram that we have a bank. It should have a name and an address, and it has customer, and obviously bank, you have account. So customer may be new. It can have current and savings account. A new customer will have phone number, customer name, customer ID, and a lot of other details as well. An existing customer will obviously has account, and account will be of a type, a number, and obviously it will have a
From
balance.
where did you created this?
I have created this in this PPT only.
So use the proper symbols.
Okay, sir.
It is very difficult to find out what are the tables.
Okay, sir.
Because boxes represents table.
Yes, sir.
Diamond shape represents relationship and circle relationship. Circle shows the attributes.
Yes, sir. Correct.
This is wrong. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Don't do it in the course 7 project.
Okay, sir. I will change this one also.
Software use, don't need, skip that.
Features, no need.
No need, skip that. Thank you. Open your project. Show me the table first, database.
Database, 1 second, sir.
Okay, bank. In the schema, in the right hand side, or sorry, left hand side. In the left hand side. Schemas,
Yes,
schemas. Can you see schemas? Yes.
Yeah.
Where is your database bank?
I don't know. I haven't seen this side. I have created
Refresh,
that.
refresh it, refresh it. Refresh it from the top.
Refresh button is here something.
Yeah.
It's not here.
Below one.
This one,
Yes,
right?
this one.
Yes.
Close this wave 27.
Close this wave 27.
Yeah,
Okay.
not like this, not like this. Yeah, just click the arrow. Yes. Click the arrow.
Yes, this one. Okay.
Scroll up, scroll down. Yeah, here is your, click on the table. Yes. Customer, pay account, save account, user. Okay. Go to the program. Okay.
You want me to rerun it, sir?
No need. It is rerun already. Second option.
Okay.
Save account. Enter customer name. Enter
Customer
any name.
Any name. Okay, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay,
Go
one
for
cash.
cash.
5,000. Enter account number. Where is the account number? Account number is generated. Yes.
Sir, this one I will use. To check the details, if I use this, for example, like this, and I write the mobile number, say this one, and I want to see the details. I want to check the user profile, then my profile will come. And balance will come.
Open bank operation.java. There is a method called deposit something. Where is it? Deposit balance.
Yes.
See the same code which the previous one has, we saw previously. Who was
Sir,
previous? Sir?
I have made it myself. If you want, I can explain you the code.
Who was the previous one, sir? Asif sir?
Anurag.
Anurag. Let stop sharing the Dipesh. Anurag, can you share?
Anurag, are you there?
Hello. Sorry, calling my name.
Share your screen. Show me
Yeah.
that file.
Sorry, sir.
Show me your screen. Show the project.
Okay, sir.
Show me
Is it
banking operation. Go down.
so is it visible?
Go down. Yes, yes, yes. I can see. Go down. Deposit balance. See the same codes. Go down. Go down. Don't go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Okay, no problem. Stop sharing, Anurag. Okay, who's next? Asif sir, who's next?
Yeah, next is I think Akash. Akash, are you there? Now don't do the tagging, and Anurag and Deepesh, whomever have taken code from any one of you, don't do this. Don't repeat it for the next time. Okay, try to do it by yourself. Don't tag it from anybody. You can take a help, conceptual help. You can take. You can, but the direct code copying code is not. It's prohibited over here. Okay, you should not do that. Otherwise, you will get a bad remark, and that will make that will be a little bit problematic in your future for getting placed. Okay, so if you are not understanding anything, ask us, get the clarity, and then you try to implement by yourself. Fine, but don't tag the code, full code. Okay, whoever has tagging from whom, that you are not going to see. But whenever we see some tagging is happening, that means you are not learning properly. So that should not be should not happen. Okay, keep that in mind and don't do it. Don't repeat it in the next time. Your code should be individual, unique code. It should not be tallied with anybody. Concept can be the same, but coding cannot be the same. Yeah, Akash, go ahead. Akash, are you there? Hello, Akash. Okay, Akash is not there. Shubham Kumar. Shubham Kumar.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, can you present yourself for the project?
As can be visible, sir?
Yeah, it's visible. Yes.
This project, sir, IDBC Bank, made by me.
Okay. Okay, go ahead, Shubham. Start presenting.
Yes, sir.
Asif sir, I sent you a message.
This is a problem statement. I have to open two accounts, save account and pay account. In save account, we have to display 12-digit account number and calculate interest rate. And in pay, we have to display 12-digit account number and no interest rate to be calculated. And this is the task. We have to identify entities and attributes and design database table. And conclusion, the project entitled IDBC Bank is developed by using Java 1.8 features. This project is developed to build an application that will help customer to open the pay bank account manually. This project covers only SQL command, DDL, DML, DCL, and DQL.
No need for this SQL commands.
Okay, sir.
Software required, no need. Show me the ER diagram. Where is your ER diagram?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 1 minute, sir. I think.
Make it large. Make it full screen. That's it. Right. This is not good ER diagram, Shubham. Many attributes are missing. A table is missing. Transaction table is missing.
Yes, sir.
There is no mapping. How customer and account are related. What relationship do they have?
Yes, sir. Yeah, we have to.
What is the relationship? You know how two tables become in a relationship? How two tables connect each other?
Yes, sir.
How?
After.
Shubham, you remember primary key and foreign key?
Yes, sir.
So where is the primary key and where is the foreign key? The two tables are connected, consumer and account. But where is the primary key and where is the foreign key? There is none. Okay, now go to your program.
Can I run, sir?
First, make this console big. Not this one. The bottom one, yes. It's not coming because your computer is, yeah, it's come. Make it big, not small. Okay, rerun it. Stop and rerun. First, create an account. Save account first. Enter any name. Make it 5,000. This is not required. What is this?
Sir, this is how much long you stay in this account, means to say that how many year.
Okay, this is not required. 5.
Okay, sir. I will delete it.
Okay. Your account number will be null. Interest rate is 2.5. Maturity amount will be 5,626. Interest per year will be 125. Please type your password. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Error, not suitable driver found for. Okay.
I think
Where is your-
MySQL connector is not added as a dependency. Go your project.
Simple date format. Not this. No.
No, driver is not there, no?
Yeah, open target. In the project directory, yeah. Target, open target. No, it's not there.
Not connected, sir.
Open
Go
SRC,
file.
open SRC, SRC, you open SRC. No, you have to add that jar file, no? MySQL connector
I
jar.
have added, sir, from
Project structure.
and after that.
Is it Eclipse? Is it Eclipse?
Yes, sir. I have added.
No, it is IntelliJ, sir.
IntelliJ only, no?
IntelliJ.
Where you have not added it.
Go to plus, go to plus.
Yes, sir. I know.
Jars and directories.
Program
C.
files.
Program files x86. Program files. Yeah, go scroll down.
MySQL.
Yeah.
No, scroll down, scroll down. It is AMI, no AMY.
Yeah. This.
First one, first
yeah,
one.
First
Expand.
one, connector J.
Yeah,
Yes, this one.
you have to
Add, okay.
apply. Wait.
Yeah, take this. Now apply.
Apply.
Oh, sorry, sir. I have tick okay, not applied, sir.
Yeah, apply has to be there. Yeah. Applied, then okay.
Click OK.
Yes.
Now run it again.
It was showing there. No, that means driver was there.
What again, sir? The problem?
Type password.
Type password 1 2 3 4 5. Press enter. Okay. No time. No. Yes.
Your password is not correct, I think.
Password.
Yes.
Sir, your password here. Let me show. Yes, sir. Password is password.
Password is password only.
Yes, sir.
Go to your database while you create an account, anything database it has got saved. Go to your database where you are storing the bank created data, means account created data. Don't execute everything, just select star from. Where is your table where you store the data?
Here, sir.
Employee table. Save account. Go to your code. 1 second. You go to your code, Shubham. Go to your code, Java program. Where you are inserting insert into save account values. This. Go to save account table.
Save account. I have
save account table.
Yes, sir. And return. Especially this.
Okay,
this
no
error
problem.
happens
Sir, no
also.
problem. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's see the next.
Yeah, fine. Yeah.
Who's next, sir?
Okay, next is Akash. Akash, are you there, Akash?
Akash is not here, sir.
Can I stop share my screen, sir?
Kalapala.
Akash is not here also.
Kalapala, are you there? Kalapala Ramaya. Hello, are you there? Kalapala.
Kalapala. Ramaya is not there, sir.
No, I think this much only. No other guys are there. So Anurag, Deepesh, Gaurav is exceptional case. Sangeeta will talk to him. Shubham Kumar presented now. Kalapala Sudeep presented. Roshan is not well. Kalapala and Ramaya is pending and they are not here. Okay. So maybe we'll take their presentation on a weekend, Saturday. Or if any time tomorrow we'll try to do
Yeah,
it.
sure, sir, sure.
Okay.
Close the breakout room, sir.
Yeah, I'll close the breakout room.
Okay, everybody is here. Guys, listen carefully. When you create this diagram, you have to make sure that data should not be repeated. You have to reduce the repetition of data. Let's say I'll give you a hint that you will create a table name playlist. Okay. Joel, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Joel, what will you add in the playlist table?
Playlist name and song ID.
So song, you will add song.
Yeah.
So song, for adding song, you have song ID.
Yeah.
Okay. But when you use the playlist is created by a user, if you create a playlist name there in the playlist, you will have multiple songs in there. Then multiple songs belong to one playlist. Then you have multiple playlist name. Then you will have the same user repeated multiple times. One user has one playlist and has multiple songs. So song you added in the playlist table. You will have multiple playlist name for each song. Then again, you will have multiple username for the each song. So this should not be happen. So think about it, how you will deal with this situation. And map the tables to each other properly. Which primary key will become the foreign key and which foreign key become the primary key, you have to map it properly. Okay. Okay, thank you, Joel.
Thanks, sir. Yeah, Saurabh. Yeah, so everyone, what would be your today's task by tomorrow morning 9 o'clock? we want all of your UR diagram is ready for the jukebox project. Okay, guys?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so a small hint is what you are going to have a user table, you are going to have a playlist table, you are going to have a playlist details table, and then the playlist details will have song or it will have podcast. Okay. So this is the small hint which I am giving to you. These are the table which will be involved in
And sir,
Yeah.
that what
Yeah,
was I
Saurabh.
thinking? Just give me 1 minute.
Yeah. So make yourself ready by tomorrow 9 o'clock with yard diagram of jukebox, and slowly, step by step, we will be working on the jukebox so that you will understand what is happening in every stage of development of that project. And all of you, Wednesday, you have to give the presentation. So by Tuesday, all of you should be ready with your project up and running. Okay. So for that, whatever effort you have to give, you should give in these days. Okay, we don't want any, means we are not going to listen any excuses this time. So we want your project, all of you should ready with the jukebox project up and running, and all of you should be ready with the presentation. So like the project for the JDBC, what happened, it should not get repeated. Okay. Yeah, before Wednesday you are getting a weekend also. That time also you can work and you can make it ready as early as possible.
Sir, can you give the hint once again?
Yeah, hint is you are going to have a user table. You are going to have a playlist table. You are going to have playlist details table, and the playlist details table will have two sub table. One is song, another one is podcast.
Yeah, that thing, song and podcast. Song and podcast are same thing, guys. Like you play song, you play podcast.
Yes.
You don't create the podcast, you play the podcast.
So it's like sir, attribute in detail.
Yeah. Now
what are the podcast both are attribute.
You have
no,
to decide.
podcast had some attributes.
Yes, sir.
Podcasts have some attributes. Read the document carefully. Everything is mentioned in the document.
Yes.
Playlist, we can have a song as well and a podcast as well, right?
Yes.
Sorry?
Playlist details will have content,
playlist,
song and content. Yeah.
Playlist we can add both the song
Yes, sir.
and podcast.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Okay. What would be the relation among these 4-5 tables, that you have to decide, and you have to come up with the attributes of all these tables. Okay.
The mapping should be very careful.
Yeah. So we'll be not starting the coding as of now. Do nobody start writing coding for the jukebox. Don't do that. Okay. First, let's get all your ER diagram. Let us approve your ER diagram. Then you go to the next step. So don't start writing code on jukebox as of now, till we say to go for it. Okay. Okay. So do you have any other queries on anything, guys?
Sir, Gaurav, yes, sir.
Yeah, Saurav.
Gaurav,
Yeah,
sir,
Shubham.
Sir, Gaurav.
Yeah, Gaurav, tell me.
Sir, I messaged you in chat, sir.
Okay, I'll reply. Yeah.
And listen, guys, carefully. No need to add additional attributes like you did in this project, this course 6 project, the IDBC bank project. You have added email ID, the Aadhaar card, PAN card. We know that you can do that, but it will make your code much bigger and the runtime will be more. We know that you can do it. Try to focus on authentication, like the username, password. Song will have only song ID, song name, artist name, and genre. Maybe you can include album. That's it. Not more than that. Podcast have podcast name, artist name, and the the date in which podcast was released. That's it. Everything is there in the document.
Sir, do we have to use notes in here while programming?
Sorry, Shubham, your voice is not clear. Can you say a bit loud?
I was thinking that do we have to use nodes in here like front row node?
Your voice
Where
is,
we-
Hasib sir, can you hear him?
No, I can't hear him.
What you're
Please
talking
be louder.
about?
Sir, now I'm audible?
Yeah.
Yes.
Tell me, Shubham.
So I was thinking that do we have to use nodes in it? Node where we used to save the address of previous node and forward.
That you have to think, Shubham. That is up to you. What you are going to use.
The data structure you can, without data structure also you can implement. Okay, so using array list and all. Yeah, but it is your choice, correct? As Saurabh said.
Fine, sir.
Yeah.
You have
It
to
is
figure
okay
it out.
if you
You have
come
to
up with
make a
without data
plan.
structure, with data structure, both are welcome. It's your choice. Yeah, you can go ahead with the array list. Okay, so that will decide in tomorrow. Without data structure, without nodes, means without linked list with through array list, you can achieve the same task. No issues. It would be acceptable. Okay.
That's a big relief, sir.
Yeah. Here you are going to use one class called input stream class, input audio stream class. That hint will give it in tomorrow before coding. Don't worry.
Asif sir.
Yes.
Sir, tomorrow we will, sir.
Yeah.
Sir,
So
just given a 15 minutes, then it will complete.
yeah, tomorrow half an hour I'll sit with you in breakout room and we'll resolve your queries. Okay.
Okay, sir. Because I write myself so something.
Yeah, good. Yeah, good. No problem. Yeah. So you have come across with some errors that we'll see tomorrow. Just remind me. Okay. Once the Sangeeta ma'am session is done, you just remind me, I'll take you in the breakout and then
Okay,
we'll
sir. Sir, I will send you a picture or EI diagram.
okay.
Like it's in Slack, sir.
Okay, fine. Yeah, you have sent it or you are going to send?
Sir, sent it in a half an hour, sir. Completed.
Oh, you half an hour back you have sent it. Okay, I'll just see to it and I'll reply it on the Slack.
Okay,
Okay.
sir.
Yeah. Among you, whoever joined for only Java Foundation course?
Sir?
Do you know who
Yes,
have
sir.
joined for only for the Java Foundation, not for the front end part?
Sir, Madhu.
Madhu. Prashant, you are also?
Sir, Dipesh also.
Oh, Prashant,
Me, sir.
Madhu. Okay, okay. Dipesh, Anurag, Sukrit. Okay. Okay, okay, fine. So Dipesh, Madhu, Anurag, and Sukrit. Okay. Have you some? Do you guys have some knowledge on front end, HTML, CSS, all those things?
No, sir.
You don't have knowledge.
No, sir.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, be very, very pakka in this Java in terms of server-side programming Java. Then later on, to such a job as a full stack developer, you can go for these courses. No issues. But that is also very important to have a knowledge on. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Nowadays, a company wants somebody who can do everything. Got it. So somebody who can do server-side Java programming, logic also he should write, and the UI also you should design, and database queries also you should write. So that preference is more. That type of job demand is more in the market. So you should have all knowledge of all the part of the web application. Okay, no problem. So this project would be your last task for these guys who have joined for the Java Foundation, and other will carry forward with the other part of this program, which is nothing but front end. So what is front end? Do you guys have any knowledge on that? What is front end? What are the technology involved in front end?
HTML, CSS,
HTML,
JS,
CSS, JavaScript,
Yeah.
and
.php.
Angular.
Yeah. No, PHP is also like Java. PHP is also like Java. It is not a
Bootstrap.
called?
Bootstrap.
Yeah, Bootstrap.
Node.
Yes.
Sir,
Node. Angular. Yeah. So you will be having HTML codes which is 8. Then you will be having JavaScript which is course 9. Then you will be having 2 Angular courses 10 and 11, and at the end you will be having framework. So in the course 12, and that
Sir,
is
we also have HTML5.
Yeah, HTML means HTML5 only.
And sir, is there any CSS part?
CSS is also there. Yeah, with HTML you have CSS part.
Okay, sir.
Under the course 8, it will be combination of HTML and CSS. Okay. Course 9
so
will be
total
yeah.
length of the front end program is like how much duration?
No,
How many
front end
weeks?
for your front end duration is there is 4 courses are there in for front end, 1 month. Each course 1 week.
And for
So
back end?
total front end is 1 month.
Total front end is 1 month. Yes. Yeah.
So 2 months, like 8 weeks for Java.
Yeah.
4 weeks for front end.
And another 1 week for framework. Suppose the Spring Boot and microservices, all those things.
Spring Boot and Microsoft for just 1 week.
Yeah, I think it is 1 week or 2 week. I'm not sure. Maybe it is there is only one course under this framework. So maybe 1 week or a maximum 2 week it is.
And for the backend?
Yeah, backend we have covered it. No, in the course 6 database we have covered it. No.
So like
So we left with MongoDB, sir.
8 weeks.
No,
plus
MongoDB
4,
will not be there. Will not be part of it.
12 weeks.
So sir, after front end, it would be the server.
Yeah, it will be the framework, Java framework, the Hibernate, Spring Boot, all those things.
Yes, sir. I'm asking about that only. Spring Boot and Hibernate.
Yeah. That would be the last course. Course 12.
So like 8 weeks of Java, 4 weeks of front end. And
2 weeks of suppose backend frameworks.
so 8 plus 4, 12 plus 2,
Last
40.
4 weeks is for project.
And then project is there. Yeah. After that, project is there.
So project is of how much length, sir? 4 week.
Oh, no. Project, I need to check it out. What is the duration
So
of the
total
project?
total 16 week are there.
Yeah.
10 acres are remaining.
Sir, for the final project for full stack is different, and for the product is different. Like for product is
Yeah, it is a Jukebox is a Java based project. Okay, here the framework and backend the advanced technology is not being used. Okay, so after that you will go for front end. In a front end you will have a challenges. You will have a project to work on, and then you will be learning microservices and Spring Boot, and then together everything you have a one project. Okay.
Sir, we are will we be introduced with the servlets and the JSP?
JSP servlet, I did not see this content in your course, but maybe it should be part of it. Okay.
Okay. Sir.
Maybe when we are taking the advanced Java, there means for whenever we are discussing with the framework, with that JSP servlet will be part of it. Yes. But I'm not sure. I have not checked it the curriculum for the last course.
And sir, what happened about multi-threading?
Yeah, multi-threading, you did not remind me, no? So can we take it on this Saturday? Possible?
Yes,
Can
sir,
you
no
remind
issue.
Yes, sir.
Friday evening you remind me, I'll take it in Saturday. Fine.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. That is not a very complex topic. In implementation wise, in a complex scenario, maybe it is different, but concept wise, it is not difficult. So easily you can understand.
Sir, if we have been through multi-threading, then in this project, it would be very helpful to run multiple threads at a one time.
Yeah, that is say Jukebox project. Multiple. Say you cannot write 2 songs at the same time. No. Got it. One song you are going to play for one instance or on one particular time. So here multi-threading will not come into picture. Got it. But yes, what you can do, you can play one song, you can make it a pause, and you can play other song. Okay,
Yes,
and
sir.
then other song you pause, you come to the first song and you play it. So for that kind of scenario, multi-threading may come into picture, but it is not being there as
For
of
the
now.
different for different playlists.
Yes, yeah.
Or
Okay,
even if when we were pushing the data into the DB, we could have used the multi-threading to push the data at one time, like with the different threads. When I was doing I was pushing the data for the account table, then I was pushing for the customer table by using the multi-threading. I have done with the
Yeah, Roshan.
Sir, can we leave now?
Okay, yeah, we can go for it. Yeah, we are waiting for 6 o'clock to come. So, okay, you guys leave now. We'll meet tomorrow's 9 o'clock. Okay. Other guys,
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
if
Actually,
don't
I
have
have
any,
something to do. You talk,
fine,
Siddharth.
no problem.
Yes.
You can leave, Roshan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gaurav.
All of you,
Yes,
let's
sir.
call it a day. All of you, let's call it a day. If you don't have anything to ask, fine.
Okay. Sir, Gaurav,
Yeah,
we
Gaurav.
will after the session we will go to breakout room for the solving my problem, sir.
You want me now to come to breakout room? Is it? That's what you are telling?
Sir, right now it's possible, so I will. But
no, when you want me to come to breakout room?
Tomorrow,
tell me,
sir, maybe.
Tomorrow, fine. Tomorrow.
After
That's what I
session,
said. No.
After
Tomorrow. Once the Sangeeta ma'am session is over,
Yes,
then
yes, sir.
we'll
I have
take you in the
session
breakout.
is completed, then we will go for breakout.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You just remind me, Gaurav. Okay.
Yes, sir. Sure. Sir.
Okay,
Hello,
guys,
sir.
you can leave
Sir?
the session. We are done for the day. If you don't have
Sir?
anything to ask.
Sir,
Yeah.
sir, for this week, for the project week, do we have the normal sessions like from regular time?
No, it would be normal 9 to 6. You'll be on the session and you'll be working on the project.
Okay.
Got it? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, bye everyone. See you tomorrow. Saurav, anything from your side?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Okay,
Bye.
welcome.
No,
Bye,
sir,
sir.
you have
Thank you,
covered
sir.
it all. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Right.
Saurav,
Bye.
anything from your side?
No, sir, you have covered it all. No problem.
Yeah, yeah, okay, okay. Yeah. Okay, guys, I'll just close the session. Bye, everyone. See you tomorrow with your ER diagram ready. Bye, all.